Hello, hello everyone, and welcome back to Realm Shades Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 5, Twilight of the End. For now, we do not have currently half the people that are in this game. Zombi will be joining us soon. Garbo and Devon will not be here. So if/when we get to combat, other players will be taking on those roles. Nothing else really to say in that regard. The sale's still going on across all of March for 30% off all our titles on Drive-Thru RPG. So pick that
Give
up.
us money, we give you book.
Indeed, that. Otherwise, we do the recap. A small recap, not a long recap.
Speedrun.
A dog recap.
Pork. Pork.
Pork, pork.
Hey.
Oi.
My.
I don't think he's shutting up.
I don't think I shut him up.
Anyway. So, when we last left off, Golden Harvest faced the rest of the Trial of Wisdom. Dog. With the final... There's nothing there. I'm looking out the window. There's nothing there. Genuinely. Okay, he's going away. Where was I? Golden Harvest faced the rest of the Trial of Wisdom, with the final sections of its test taking place over a frozen river of inquisitive spirits and a ghost ship crewed only by two strange stalfos that could hurt only one another. Following the test, like the previous trial, were three beasts faced by the forgotten hero whose story Golden Harvest appears to be following. A voltaic parasite within a massive stomach, an amoeba that could control water as its body, and a percussive demon trapped below a torturous graveyard. During the last battle, Fujino found herself uncontrollably finishing off the aptly named Bongo Bongo, completing the last portion of the Trial of Wisdom as the third encountered demon was partially absorbed by her. With the blue flame of wisdom retrieved and another protective boon acquired, Golden Harvest returned to the Chamber of Trials, ready to face the third and final trial for the Blade of Evil's Bane, the Trial of Power. It is the trial within the trial of the trial.
Within the trial of the trial. Trial.
Let me swap over screens here. Hi, Fujino. So, you are brought back to the Chamber of Trials, this time finding the algorithm in front of the red door, where you first encountered it.
Mm-hmm.
And the Triforce piece in the pedestal on the ground, pointing to the wisdom door, now alight.
Well, that's two down. One more to go.
All right, let's get your solo adventure over with.
I'll try to make it quick this time.
Alright. You proceed to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Do you acknowledge the algorithm?
Yeah, I mean, that was a question mark at the end of just one more to go, right? Towards him.
The last trial, the Trial of Power, awaits you.
Alright. How unexpected. Meaning my specialty.
Do I need to worry about anything I might eat?
Any demons?
It's weird how many demons we are fighting.
Emoria demons. It seems that the person who ended up fighting a lot of things before fought a lot of demons.
Indeed.
I mean, because it's being the sacred realm. But maybe that's the idea?
The demons you face are, in fact, demons. They are demonic essence taken form, not necessarily of the original being, but reshaped. The essence that has apparently been eaten is true demonic essence.
Meaning that's no good then.
That's like gourmet shit for the sword.
Yeah, but it's not the sword now, is it?
It's gonna really mess up your stomach, is what you're saying.
There is one awaiting you beyond this door.
How about you let me take care of that one? Or one of the others when it comes down to finishing it.
I'll do my best.
Alrighty. Shall we proceed then?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Pressing your hand upon the door, it lights up with the symbol of Din, of which I am, for the life of me, not remembering right now.
It beats me, honestly. Is it the one I think? No, it isn't! It is the wind symbols.
Yeah. It's the wind symbols, the crescent moons,
Nehru's
the
the
circle,
three-
and
yeah.
then the
Three
weird disc
moons.
things.
Yeah.
Din's really the odd one out in that regard, isn't it? In design.
Yeah.
Anyway. The door opens and another white void awaits you.
Alright, step into it.
Alright. Stepping through, you wander several... I did start... Okay. I just panicked for a second. I didn't know if I started the recording or not. That's fine.
You did it one time, you watch out for it every other time.
Yep. Anyway. Stepping through. Wandering for a fair while. You eventually emerge in open air, in fact. Versus before, where it was just... Actually, technically, the first one. You did not emerge from a tunnel, is to say.
Okay.
You find yourself in a mountain valley. The peak of a very familiar mountain. I should say, the Hyrulean mountain. Closely in the distance. You also notice behind you a gate shrouding in an impassable mist, like a Dark Souls door.
Gotcha.
And a few things that are incredibly off. As your companions are missing.
Well, similar to the first time, I believe.
No spectral lights.
Ghost.
Just you with a lack of equipment.
Alright. A lack of all equipment, or...
You are basically lacking everything but your clothes.
Gotcha. Ah, I see. Okay. Interesting situation. Okay, we're doing this island today.
For the other people that are here, you do still see Hyle. But you are like a ghostly figure, forced to follow along with him. Like a camera. Congratulations! You are now all cam.
You are now Cam. Welcome to my world, says Cam.
Damn.
Damn. Cam is just a Octorok on a platform holding a camera. Freaking Lakitu equivalents.
He's being carried by Lakitu.
I appreciate the idea of an Octorok just shooting a camera so that I can get that good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Now make a dex save to dodge the camera as it shoots it at you.
Okay.
Okay.
So all effects are then removed off of me currently, except for the resist fire, I'm imagining, and Hunter's Mark.
Won't worry about that for now.
Okay, understood.
This is intense music. Good.
An 8, I suppose. I mean, you know.
The only way forward is towards the mountain.
Okay.
Moving through this valley, which begins to slope up. Very.
I was gonna say, go ahead and finish.
A very hot day. Definitely accentuated by your proximity to the mountain.
Fire resisting only do so much.
Yeah. That lets you resist fire, does not let you resist heat, unfortunately.
Yep. Alright.
You still sweating.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey. I'm wearing winter clothes, so, you know. I was gonna say wearing breezy stuff, but it's winter right now, so... Well, looks like we're gonna have a nice trek through the mountains, son. Might as well start.
Continuing on up. You notice the terrain is not quite the same as you're used to from your time around Death Mountain. In fact, as you make your way further up, you get a better view of what is beyond the mountain range. You see at the other edge of where that gate was, there appears to be a village of some kind, a small village. Nothing you really recognize.
I'm supposed to be there.
In the distance, rather closely in the distance, strangely, you see a walled city. Planted in the side of a smaller mountain. And a castle beyond it.
Well, no equipment means no water, so stocking up on stuff may be good if I'm heading through the mountains. You end up dehydrating, you can get yourself killed up here. So I guess I'll head towards it.
Alright. You begin heading up the mountain.
The very ghostly Eon's nodding. Perceive me!
Hyle, you hear nothing.
I feel like the wind's a little bit breezy today. Interesting. A nice tailwind.
Wandering further and further for several minutes. You eventually come to a bit of a fork in the road. Sort of. A pathway seems to lead further up the mountain, but before you, going straight forward, is a cave in which darkness engulfs its entrance. And next to it, sort of leaning against the mountainous walls near it, is a rather tall male figure. Familiar.
Hey! You wouldn't happen to know where any water is nearby, would you?
The man with comb-backed, or slicked-back, white and kind of blackish hair, with a single mechanical arm, glances over to you. You immediately recognize his face as Grisha.
Wouldn't happen to know where any water is, would you, stranger?
Wouldn't say you have to worry about that.
No?
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Does he only have the mechanical arm? Shade?
Only have the mechanical arm?
No weapons or anything? Is he, like, similarly de-equipped, or...?
You are aware that he can summon his sword.
I don't remember, but okay.
Yeah, he appears to be, unarmed.
Okay. I want to know if he was in a similar situation to me with most of his equipment not here.
Interesting place, isn't it? Quite familiar,
Yeah.
but not exactly.
Yeah, I suppose. Welcome. So, what are you doing up here in this mountain?
Waiting for you.
Really now? You're supposed to be acting as some sort of guide?
You would say that.
Alright, I'll bite. So, where are we going to be heading to, guide?
Well, when you see a dark cave, you tend to make your way through, don't you? Explorative
Well,
as
if
you
it's
are.
Dark, ain't it? I mean, it's cooler. Probably, as long as it's not connected to the mountain directly.
Hmm. He pushes himself off the wall and stands before you.
Sorry, something happened. What was that?
He just pushes himself off the wall and stands before you,
Mm-hmm.
arms crossed.
Sure.
Hmm.
You first? You're the guide, aren't you?
Before that, I should ask you a question.
Yeah? What would that be?
You do know that claiming the sword will only give them what they want, right?
I wasn't quite aware of that, no. And what do you mean, what they want? I guess I should really turn the question around and ask who they are. Which one?
Yeah, well, I suppose it wouldn't be the first time you've played directly into the hands of those calamity bitches, now is it? Certainly won't be the last, either.
Well, it seems that plenty of people play in their hands, don't you think?
You are just a pawn in this game. After all. That is all you've ever been, really. What did you honestly think you... Did you think you had agency here? Gods? Demons? Witches? Nobles? When, at any point, have you not followed the whims of others?
I suppose at points in times where others didn't want me to follow them exactly. Everyone will want something, don't you think? And there'll be people who are opposed to it equally. Doing something for someone else means that you'll probably go against their wishes. And maybe you'll end up unexpectedly doing something for another person you're not aware of. I can't claim that I know exactly everything that's going to happen, but I like to imagine that the choices I make are still my own regardless of if it plays in someone else's hands or not. If they planned it, then, well, looks like I played into their hands for that part. I'll admit, that's my loss. But, I chose it due to my own direction.
What if your own direction brings you to a path of self-destruction? Would that be fate, or would that be your own choices?
I guess. In the end, if I self-destruct, everyone's got to perish at some point. Whether I'm immortal, a god, a demon, or someone completely and utterly normal. A pawn, as you could say. I think choosing a path without regrets, even if it leads to an outcome that isn't pleasant, is better than going along with the whims of someone else and not living the life you want. There's plenty of people who've sought things that they knew probably wasn't for the best, maybe a bit selfish. Maybe options that could have gone better. But I think there's a bit that they left behind by choosing that. Why live tomorrow for another day and live 100 years without being able to fulfill most of the things you want when you can live 60? Live a life without regret, with at least as little as possible. Living a life miserable is hardly a life at all, don't you think?
You see Grisha smirk as the thick darkness behind him begins to lighten slightly. Well, suppose that's all I needed to hear. He glances back at the cave entrance.
So, we ready to proceed?
You go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Alright. Don't stay too far behind, because if you blink, you might miss it when I grab the sword.
He just continues smirking.
I say that as I'm walking past him, just waving my hand.
You proceed into the darkness. As you do, the blazing heat I say blazing. It wasn't blazing before, it was like a hot summer day. Now it's edged into sheer discomfort as the rocky ground beneath you softens heavily.
I think I'll go ahead and remove it and tie it around the waist at this point.
Remove your coat? Okay.
Yeah.
As you are wrapped in complete darkness, you lose track of the walls, and when you do, the darkness begins to lighten further and further as you find yourself not on a mountain, but in a desert valley surrounded by highlands. Before you, several feet away, you see this large temple, maybe? There's definitely an entrance near its bottom, but it's a place carved out of the side of a mountain in the shape of the torso up of actually a very familiar symbol of a woman wrapped with a snake. She would recognize as Mir, the goddess of the sands. Of course, the Gerudo, patron deity.
Now hold on just a second. Was Mira named after that goddess?
Maybe.
So you said there is a statue?
Very tall, like easily 50 feet plus. Further away from you appears to be the entrance to a temple of some kind.
Okay.
A small body of water to your left is decorated by a palm tree.
Is there anything like growing on the palm tree?
Looks to be a coconut.
Go ahead and get a coconut then.
Climb up to make a climb up to make a coconut.
Climb up to make a coconut.
Given that
He
you
has all the style. He
given
has
that you
all the
have
grace.
a climb speed and not do you have climb speed?
No, I don't.
That's Ranger 6, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't Monk give you one?
Yeah, not climb speed, and also gives you at 9th.
Mhm.
It is that you can run up vertical surfaces.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
I believe it's 9th anyways.
Yes. You can get up to it pretty easily.
Mhm.
I'd say. You grab the coconut.
Alrighty. Well, coconuts have something in them, at least that's liquid. So I'll go ahead and make sure to keep it on me, just in case.
Okay.
Probably actually, you know what? Probably use it. Break it open, drink it to hydrate,
Okay.
and then if I break it open and drink it, I'm only going to try to like do it by jabbing a hole into it, and then I'm going to refill it at the water, and keep it on me.
Okay. You do so as you hear sounds of sand shifting behind you.
I jump over to the tree in a leap and catch onto the tree.
Okay. Doing so,
Good.
there's no immediate reaction from the person that was standing there. Having stopped and
Is it like invisible? Like there are tracks, or is it shifting under?
you only heard the sound of sand shifting. I'm now describing what you see.
Okay.
As you see another familiar person. One you'd be less interested in seeing again. Who just stares up at you as you're hanging from this tree. Hanging
Who
from
is
the
it?
tree?
Yeah. My idea was if I saw it moving, I would have jumped over a tree. I thought it was like tremors under. But I mean, I'm still sticking with the decision.
Okay. You see pale skin glistening in the sunlight, topped over by red hair.
Yes.
In
And here
a
I... Go ahead.
in definitely a lighter outfit, I'll say. Fitting to the weather. Like
And here I
a bit
thought-
of a sundress and actually a hat. You know what? A hat.
Yeah.
One of those extremely big ones, like almost like a foot, with flowers in it, or just kind of like a little tiny hat.
You were saying?
I was saying, and here I thought it might have been a Molduga or something. But honestly, I would have enjoyed that more. As I let go of the tree. Look at you. You must really be a vampire, because even after all this sun, you're still pale as ever.
Truthfully, this only provides me discomfort versus killing me.
Yeah. All right.
I'd say it is good to see you, but you likely ascertained from
It is good to be able to see you.
your previous encounter the nature of this.
Yeah. Might not like it, but go ahead and hit me with your question.
Less a question, more of a reminder. How often have you succeeded, Hyle?
In what context?
Ever since Hateno Islands, and for you, potentially earlier. You've been followed by failure.
Yeah? Followed by failure. More like leaving a trace of failure, a path behind you, or being stalked by it.
That is a good question, isn't it?
Right, because I can only see one answer to that one. Failure stalks you just like death. It's bound to happen. But I don't say that what I did ever left a path of failure behind me.
Even your
Sure.
death?
I'm still here, ain't I?
But there are so many that aren't.
Right. I guess you could consider it lucky that I'm still here. Or maybe unlucky based on how you look at it. Depends. Apparently I'm a pawn. But I had the opportunity to stay here because of the situations. It was a mistake of my death happening in the begin with. I didn't think it moved that far. I didn't know. It was knowledge that I didn't have at the time, but now I do. And here's something that you should think about. There's a difference between leaving a path of failure behind and learning from that failure and using it for the next time to overcome it. Failure stalks you like death. But it's different from death. Because while death is inevitable, failure can be overcome with experience. Death is something that you can get used to, accept, and realize the eventuality of it, but also the serenity. There's also some wisdom in it as well. After all, if every creature were to live forever, life would be pretty boring, don't you think? You wouldn't learn from your consequences or mistake, because, in the end, those consequences of mistake would hold little consequence to you, now wouldn't they? You can hardly call them that. How does it feel, I wonder? Getting to live your life for so long, and when something blows up in your face, you simply go and shrug and be like, well, that is how it is, isn't it? I can simply pack up and move on, wait for 200 years, for everyone that I could hold a grudge against to die, don't you think?
I appreciate the impression.
I worked on it. There is an interesting question, though, I have, and I doubt you'll be able to answer it to me since it's not really you. What do all you immortals think? There's you, of course. I've already described it. There's also Stella. Or, what was her name again? Manellen, right. There's also Melon, who was
Melon?
bound. Manellen, I said.
Or-
But I understand. Manellen, who was bound to a curse. Suffered for it. You can consider that a consequence. Maybe the agony and pain she went through was something that was flawed with her immortality. And she wanted to get rid of it, get over it. Maybe that was her fear. But then, from what I remember, there's this Alamira, who I believe, from hearing, is nothing more than a child. Did she ever grow beyond that when she became immortal? Was she always a child? Or did she regress to a child? And if she is, I have to wonder, without that consequence of death stalking her, without really any consequences, did she ever grow out from being a child and learn? That's something your immortality holds you back in regards.
Hmm. Quite a lot you wanted to get off your chest,
Oh, you know, just when the concept of immortals is being thrown around willy-nilly, it makes one think. What happens when something that's an infinite concept eventually meets something that is a defined end, a zero, a null? Immortality is a fleeting dream, because everything will eventually meet its end.
Hmm. Interesting. The last times that I took this form, I sensed darkness in the one I spoke to. Some that appears to have grown ever since then.
Yeah?
You're a much different case.
Well, I suppose situations did happen now, didn't it?
Hmm. Um. Hyle.
Mm-hmm.
The sky suddenly grows dark. You see
Okay.
Stella look back to the statue. Bringing it back to failures. If patterns prove, only more shall lie in your wake. And such failures will only bring more darkness. And a crack of thunder hits, a crack of lightning hits, with booming thunder in the distance, a flash of light, and Stella is gone.
Okay.
And where that lightning was, from behind the statue, you see another figure standing atop that statue, with a form of ethereal wings protruding from her back.
From whose back?
The
Vanilla
person on the
back.
statue.
Yeah, who's on the statue?
This figure leaps off, leaps down. Flying overhead, you see the form of Manellan.
So, how'd it feel to die once?
The soul of this one was claimed by a demon, as was expected.
True enough.
Just the form of Manellan in human or dragon?
Human.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
If it were dragon form, it would be, it would not be spectral wings. It would in fact be actual wings.
Okay, I thought it was because she was dead or something.
Nah. She slowly flies toward you.
Want a coconut?
Yes. Oh, fuck. that just pulled me out of it.
Freaking drinking from this coconut wants some.
I appreciate the just zero respect for Manellan.
She died once. I've stopped caring.
I imagine it. We pan over and Hyle somehow in like a Hawaiian shirt.
Manellan died. That grudge is over. It's I'm neutral. It's zero. She doesn't matter anymore.
Strumming a little guitar, going, "Hey,
Want a
I
coconut?
reserve no
Want a
emotion
coconut?
for dead people.
As far as I'm aware, that's already been dealt with. I don't have any more beef with her.
Yeah. When somebody's dead, why waste any emotion caring about them?
Okay, we are getting on to real heavy topics here. Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying, putting the past behind you. It's over with. We're neutral. If she ever came back, I mean,
Bury the past.
neutral.
Kill
honestly.
it if you have to.
And she lands a few feet from you, Hyle. Staring at you with her signature look of superiority. And now I'm completely forgetting what I was going to say because of a freaking coconut. Heckin', what did Stella say? Fuck.
Something about failure.
Failure
Darkness.
has darkness lay in your wake. Yeah.
Lightning.
Okay. Lightning.
Hey, want a coconut?
Darkness indeed. She walks towards you, sword very much in hand. It can't be stopped, you know. No matter how much you push it back, it will always spread beyond the light. In an endless battle that you will only prove to fuel further.
Look, I'm gonna stop you right there. That sky behind you. Darkness, right? What happened immediately afterwards? A bolt of lightning that cut through that darkness. Pretty powerful, ain't it? Pretty intimidating. People think that's scary. But because of that, I got to see you. This entire conversation about light and darkness doesn't really interest me. I'm not intrinsically opposed or for light or darkness, honestly. That's not the point of what I'm doing. Sure, night will always come. Day will always shine afterwards. It's a scary thing when the sun disappears, but that hasn't happened quite yet now, has it? Maybe an eclipse, but it always comes back, don't you think? And yet, even in that darkness, there's always that lightning bolt that strikes and illuminates, for a brief moment, some sort of outline to tomorrow. Or maybe the road ahead. Like that statue that is behind you.
Hmm. Interesting. You say that's light and darkness. You follow neither.
I want to say I don't. I want to say I wouldn't follow either. I'm just saying that the concept of picking one side or the other and utterly destroying it is completely hubbub. It's insane and crazy. That's not the point of what I'm doing.
And do you think you have a choice when you draw that blade?
I'm sure the blade will definitely make me want to. Or at least its purpose was to destroy darkness, as you say. But isn't that what you think? Wasn't the sword once used for a different purpose than just destroying darkness? Back when Ganondorf was consumed by malice, the hero didn't kill him. He didn't destroy him. He freed him. Darkness can be driven away. Much like that lightning bolt, it can be driven away.
And you don't think that your efforts will be in vain?
Hell no! If I thought my efforts would be in vain, do you think I would do this? I have full confidence that what I do, regardless of the outcome, will attribute to something. Only someone that had no faith in tomorrow would believe in that.
You see, as she continues walking, she walks past you.
Look, I get you. You had your own goal and agenda. I might not agree with it, but there was one thing that I can get, at least behind all your motives. It's the fact that you messed up and suffered for it. And whatever goal that you had originally became overwritten with trying to get rid of that agony in your imperfect decision. It just so happened that we ended up crossing paths, and tick for tat happened.
You hear the voice begin to shift as it speaks into a different one, a more familiar one. As it asks, "And what will you do if others do not follow the same path?" As the voice begins to shift to that of Rambu's.
I never expected everyone to walk behind me. They made their own decision, didn't they? I always walked alone before this, you know? If the road leads to solitude in the end, then I walk towards it. But if someone does stray off the path and makes a wrong decision, then I'll simply be there and make sure that whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, you see, walking past you again as if circling you, not Manellan, but the Darkfire form of Rambu.
Look, Rambu's a smart lady. Sure, she went under some difficult situations, made a decision maybe under duress, and that's a mistake that she'll live with if she considers it a mistake at all. But as her friend, I'll make sure to be there in case she starts going a little too off the edge. Similar to Fujino and what's happening currently with her. Let me guess, was that your next one?
No. She doesn't turn to you as she continues walking toward the monument. I think I've heard enough. As you see the door that was previously shut in the monument begin to open. As you keep watching, the dark form of Rambu walks inside. And you are left in the desert. A way forward.
Okay, I head in.
Alright.
Or towards it, anyways.
Heading towards it, you come to the entrance of this place, which I'm actually going to real quick look at a website to see if I was actually getting the description right. Where are you? There you are. Bah. Oh yeah. I mean, I was definitely recalling
right
things
back.
properly. Okay. There's in fact an archway in front of the place. Anyway. Walking towards the entrance and presumably into it. I know you guys are having fun talking in LR General. You guys cannot actually see each other either.
Oh, god damn it. So we can't talk to each other in
No.
the background.
I'm
Damn it.
sorry.
That's just
That's unfortunate because we got really into it.
Just retcon that shade. Just don't mention anything about it.
Yeah. Heading into this place. You walk for a little while. And suddenly you feel a heavy breeze hitting you. As you instinctively stop yourself as the light returns, entering into this dark place. As you are no longer in a desert, but standing atop a tall, dark tower. Your foot very nearly going over the edge. You see
Oh.
below you
That's close.
a crater surrounding you, the land mass that the castle appears to be on floating. Beyond it, you see a ravaged land shrouded in darkness. A lake drained, a mountain nearly erupting.
So is this what it's gonna look like in the end? If things go bad?
This is not the same Hyrule that you've seen. This is something else.
Maybe this is something that's already happened once.
You hear the clinking of armor approaching from behind you.
Usually it's been enemies. Let's take a shot and say a friend. Ophelia? Or is it Hela?
Try again.
Oh, good.
As you
Close enough.
hear the voice of your father.
Up. Well, wasn't an enemy.
Not necessarily a friend either.
I mean, hey,
Complicated
neutrals are
in every right.
neutrals. So, this all?
I'd like to gauge something with you.
All right.
Back.
Okay. Do you really think you have what it takes to be a hero?
I'd like to imagine there's definitely faith in me in being able to. And the lineage behind. There's definitely going to be people who won't approve, as I may be talking to one of them right now. But I like to imagine that I have the ability to try, and probably succeed.
Do you even understand what it means to be one?
Honestly, maybe not in the context that all of you define as a hero. Is a hero an obedient pawn that follows along with orders, does what a king demands, serves the people, slays evil? Or is maybe a hero someone who is guided by a righteous sense of justice? Or maybe their own moral compass? I guess I don't really truly know what the term hero means. The only definition I've ever had was the hero, the one and only. It's funny, honestly. People end up referring to him as just the title. Maybe it's easier that ways, or maybe it's more of a symbol.
And you think yourself worthy of that title?
I think myself worthy enough to be able to claim it. Though, maybe something a little less pretentious in the end. And then just being referred to as a hero. Hyle would do simply enough. Much like Link will do simply enough for him.
He begins walking, eventually passing behind a small pillar. As he does, his form is replaced by another. Uncorrupted, as you've seen him in the first time you met him. The man you just spoke about, Link.
So, Shade,
Yep.
there is a progression between the conversations of like Hyle's facial expression and attitude up to this point.
Mm-hmm.
Like Grisha was like, well shit, nice seeing you kind of attitude. Stella was more of, oh great, you. Alright. Manolan was, alright, yeah, sure. Nice meeting you again. Kazolf was a bit stern, but you know. Neutral. Respected, sure. Bit
No, expected.
expected. Well, I mean, it was more of it was a slow progression of like, oh good, to more and more, I wouldn't say stern, but like, less joking. With Link, it is full attention, not slouching, shoulders straight, and respectful. It is danced. Or at least standing straight up now.
Okay. How do you expect all of this to end, Hyle?
All of this situation, or
All of it.
I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. I expect it to end is honestly something that I don't think through fully, because I think that, unlike some sort of prophet, such as Bisht, they're not capable of predicting a future like that. My mind's outcome, though, is eventually, at the end of it all, I'll make it through it. That's the only expectation I have for myself.
But will you?
I guess that's the question. There's no guarantee that I will. Maybe I'll fall. The Sword of Evil's Bane definitely has a lot to it. But if there's anything proven about you, it doesn't make you invincible. I would like, though, to see everything to the end. To the very end.
You see him walking towards the ledge, effectively standing, looking down. So you acknowledge that not everything will necessarily turn out how you might hope.
Sure. It's not perfect. Nothing ever is. I think these trailing failures proved it enough. But I'd like to imagine I can learn from them. And maybe change something because of it.
As you see him looking down, you blink a few times, and in one of those blinks, it is no longer Link standing there. It is another man. Soft face. Tall. Markings across his cheeks and forehead of red and blue. his outfitting like that of a cloak. Beneath it, armor, emblazoned with the sun and the moon. He looks to you with pale eyes. And says, "A hero can never know peace or happiness. For those that look up to you and rely on them, or rely on you, will never let you know it. You will fight
made that a
hard
rule.
and die early, unbound by true hate and unknown to true love. And in death, you will only be remembered for what you've done, but not for who you were and what shaped you. That is the life that lies before you. But is it the one that you wish to live? Risking everything you hold dear, are you willing to take that plunge?"
Who made it a rule that the hero couldn't enjoy their life to the end? Early death? Well, if it happens, I suppose. I already gone through it once, didn't I? Though, unbound to hate, unknown to love. Sorrow, maybe? I think that's perhaps a path traveled often, but not necessarily a concrete one. I mean, after all, my life is full of love already. Risking it all, though? Isn't that what we're here doing since the beginning, even before this? You can't live through life without a little risk. Otherwise, how could you call it living? As for those who don't know about my deeds and at least won't remember them as me, I guess that's something that we'll see how history writes, won't it? For the today and now, there are those who know who I am and what I've done. In the future, that might change, but, well, that's the future. History writes itself. How it's told is just dependent upon who's there left to tell it.
He looks back to the devastation below. You truly have a strong resolve. One stronger than many that I've met, that I've watched over. Perhaps there's hope for you. Perhaps not.
Let's not focus on hope for me. I've got plenty of that. And the hope for down there, though, is something else.
Regardless, you have proven yourself. Now, take the plunge, he says, still looking over the edge.
No descent. Alright. Gotta get there one way or another. Might as well take the quickest path. and I take the plunge.
Hyle, you leap off the edge, feeling the
Take
wind.
100d6 falling damage.
Slow fall. Let's negate 35 damage.
I use slow fall. That doesn't stop the boulder behind you.
What?
Okay, that's a whole another situation here. Hold up. That wasn't written at all.
Wait a minute, pulls out
Fucking fierce deity
game guide.
kicking a boulder. Kicking a boulder off the cliff after you.
Thank you. I was hoping you would.
pulls out like time stops, you pull out like a game guide. That doesn't say anything about the boulder in this.
Motherfucker, what's all this lore in here that wasn't explained in the game itself? What do you mean that there's a slide boulders that happens every few weeks here?
What do you mean the people who summoned us here are actually badass warrior people, but we don't see them do
So-
anything, nor is it explained?
You want to know what's funny? If you were to take
What?
100d6 from like falling damage, and you negated
still
like the
live.
35, you could still live that
There is a chance, yeah.
because you negated some fall damage.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'd be instant death.
100d6? That's actually, on average, that wouldn't
I mean,
kill
you'll,
me right
you'll
now
still
either
hit
without
like a sack of
regretting.
potatoes, but you won't be a mist.
Okay. As
Sorry.
you begin to plunge, you feel the wind hitting you. Cue the one Dream On meme. As the ground comes closer and closer, just as you're about to hit it,
Oops.
you feel yourself
Keep going.
land softly.
I'm just out of curiosity. Yeah. Okay.
That's like one of the rules that I got by doing it in Google.
Oh, nice.
I appreciate how it
Rambu
didn't
killed him.
ellipses for the rest of the die.
Shade.
What up?
Can't believe
I
Rambu
think-
was the one who pushed him off.
I think that's like literally by 1 or 2 HP that
Yeah.
prevents it from instant death. Okay, sorry.
Anyway,
I had to. Out of curiosity.
you land softly. As you find yourself in a small room, a portal in the center of it, similar to the ones that you've stepped in before. And your companions
Alright, guys,
begin to appear.
finally ready to come back?
All right, who was the hot redhead?
Shall we go through the chat logs and very quickly?
Oh boy.
No. I assume the
Stella.
lady with the lady
Rambu
with the
Stalker.
The one that turned Hella.
But
Yeah, the one that made Hella have to wear the armor.
Oh, she's still alive, by the way, so you'll probably meet her.
I don't.
No, apparently not able to get a tan no matter how much sun there is.
Yeah, but I think that's part of
So
being
evil.
immortal, that the body doesn't
But
change.
she's so hot.
Don't let Callie hear that.
Yeah,
No,
she
I
was
think-
pretty
I
hot out there. Unfortunately, it didn't do anything for her other than being slightly annoying.
That's
No,
a good
no, I
job
think-
remembering that you need water.
I think Callie would agree with me that she's very attractive.
Do you want the rest of this coconut, by
Physically.
the way, Eon?
I can make a shake with it.
Okay. I mean, it's just water,
What's up
really,
with
by this point.
coconut?
Yeah, but it's full of electrolytes.
You know, I was gonna have the coconut disappear, but I don't think I am.
I imagine you're doing the full skydiving, but there's just a coconut with a little umbrella.
So
Congratulations,
and then
you have a sacred coconut.
The
Add that
sacred
to your
coconut
inventory.
shavings. I can't
What's the
wait
next-
to make the best I can't wait to make the
Coconut
best
smoothie.
Pina colada.
No. I can't wait to make the best shaved ice coconut with this holy water as well from the lakes earlier.
Oh my lord, you're just gonna make the most holy pina colada.
I can't wait to throw it in Stella's face and watch her take all that d6 of radiant damage.
It's so delicious, but it's so hurtful. Ah.
The pineapples, they burn my eyes!
Ooh, Eon, did you add pineapples to this? It burns very much, but in a good way.
And the
All right, I'm
blonde
gonna
lady
go
with
ahead
the
and-
nice, the blonde lady with the nice boots was the dragon lady.
Yeah, she was a dragon lady. I'm gonna
Yes.
go ahead and write down sacred coconut in my sheet.
Oh,
Understood.
he told you to.
Now we
All
just
right.
need a sacred pineapple.
All right.
Demonic pineapple, you gotta balance.
Demonic pineapple.
I
Uh-huh.
was gonna say it's like 0.1 pounds. Or 0.1. 0.01?
All right.
It's a CAPCOM.
So,
It's a coconut.
I assume you all eventually will head into the blue light.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. In that case, I think we're gonna. It's a little early, but I think we're gonna call for break.
What do you mean it's a little early? It's exactly on time.
Well, I would give it like 15 more minutes.
Okay.
Alright.
But
I
we
got
are
it.
getting
Let's see
into
what
fights.
turns in his thought.
So the test of resolve.
Sorry, I go and see how Crimson was doing, and I see
Mhm.
where is Hyle, and why the fuck is Stella here?
Somewhere, and why not?
And
All
then Zombie being Roscoe in the
I'll be right
background
back.
eating a sandwich.
I will also be right back.
It would be a really funny joke that no matter where Stella is, Roscoe's somewhere within the vicinity. Yo, Silver Kitten Caboodle works. That means you can actually show me what my sword is. Special works I need. As the man zombie here, celestial doesn't have to mean angels. I think specifically he always goes. You can always be Asmodeus and have a celestial warlock. Don't quote me on that. I might have the wording wrong there, but you there, zombie? Yeah, he's muted. He might not be here this second. Or he is here and just not listening to me. I mean, that makes total sense. I just need information. I constantly hear about that.
I think my favorite thing is, while me and Chris were had bullshit to say, we had the mind to do it in a chat, not actually out loud.
/ not in game to distract them. So there's little things like, who's the redhead? Why is she so hot but evil? Hot but
Hot.
evil.
And then the Yiga are prostitutes.
Yeah, because Eon would go. Yeah, she goes. Who's the gruff man with the robot arm? Oh, that's
What's up his brother? He'll do anything for money. He's a prostitute.
Doesn't well no you use he's a man of the night. Eon doesn't understand the concept there for a minute. And then it's like, yeah, Impa's the one that cut off his arm. Oh man, that's no wonder they don't talk. I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you're the Yiga leader. Yiga, they're prostitutes? No, mercenary. We're doing good overall. I think Zombie might be a little out of it, just because I haven't heard him.
I'm just muted.
You okay, Zombie?
Yeah. Within reason.
Okay. I mean,
I
better than just me.
had a long discussion with
HBO.
Shade and Silver
Huh?
last night. Yeah.
What?
What?
Snak, you left too early, you coward.
Yeah.
Let's see. How are y'all doing? I'm doing all right, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing really notable to
Way
say
funnier
because
now that
most
I
of
think
my
about
day
the whole
was.
joking Grisha's a prostitute with the joke I did earlier
Wait, what?
of Grisha's the one that.
All right,
Rambu's
I'm back.
room.
Now that
Oh.
we're finally on break, I can actually eat dinner.
Hey.
Yo! No, if you were paying attention to what we were saying in chat.
Of course I wasn't.
I was tabbing over every once in a while.
Let's see.
That's Impa's brother. He'll do anything for money. Oh, so he's a gentleman of the night. Sure, that's a word
You
for it.
bastards.
Not understanding that she meant that. He just thought you meant person that worked the night.
Impa's brother. No wonder they don't speak. Yeah, being the leader will do that. The Yiga are prostitutes.
No.
Well, they're really
Assassins.
putting it out for the good old calamity, aren't they?
Dicks
After
out
all,
for the
some of them allowed
calamity.
it to invade their bodies and ravish them.
Dixon tits out for the calamity.
Look, I was trying to be
Christ.
classy. Jesus Christ, dude.
Stella is a very classy woman.
Yeah.
She just might happen to be in the fashion sense to have her
I need
whole
ketchup.
out like she was in that first art where everything's covered, but by God, it did not look like she had everything covered.
Mm-hmm. She's a classy lady, but she knows when she.
She's a
doesn't need to be
classy lady. Boob windows can still be classy.
She also knows when
Okay.
she doesn't need to be classy.
Damn, too bad. Too bad. Unfortunately, like, Grisha wasn't there at the desert, and I could have asked her if it was a banana tree, so I could throw it down for him.
I was wondering if you were going to do that.
Okay, anything else?
Good.
They took it all away.
I legit thought for half a second it was going to be a scavenge and fight moment.
I thought it was going to be the island.
I wasn't thinking 100% the island, but pretty close. You could say it costs us an arm and a leg.
So yeah, that's what her figuring out.
How much does
The
a
whole-
Yiga cost for a night? Depends on the context. If we're talking about like assassination, depends on the target. If we're talking just like spying, not that much.
We're talking
about
drinking
companionship?
buddies. I don't know, probably double. the
What if we're
cost of the
talking about an escort?
A little weird to hire assassins for escort missions, but I mean,
I mean, even assassins get lonely.
wait,
Not to mention that-
what are you guys talking about?
Not
I
to
mean,
mention
yeah,
they're pretty good
Coco
in a
got
fight.
very lonely. Realizing
So-
that she's not that worthful, but
Yeah, sometimes you just need a person to walk with you while you're going places.
Make sure they can help. Make sure they're good in a fight, just in case. I
Like
missed
wrestling.
Coco.
In the bed.
What?
I was listening to the music, so I didn't hear that first part, and all I heard was Chris say in bed.
What are we going to do on the bed,
Yes.
Link John?
Oh,
D-
God.
God, no! Don't make it worse!
Stop.
We're just like massive degenerates today for some reason.
No!
I am memes
You are,
and memes
And
only.
Snak is. I choose to maintain my decency. God damn.
I mean, unless certain
Listen.
things show up, but we don't need to worry about Hong Kong.
What?
What in the world?
I don't even know, man.
I don't know
Okay.
what Chris
I
is on
stopped
about.
myself
I don't
mid-sentence
even-
from trying to make a clown joke.
I don't.
What?
Oh my god. I
What do
don't
you mean
even.
clown joke?
I think I know the one he's talking about.
Fucking.
Is it,
co-
is it,
And it starts with a C.
Okay.
Yes, that's
Listen.
why I was like, I'll
is it
stop.
the
Uh,
Blake Fever?
No.
Shut up.
Just
Shut
get
up.
out of here.
No more.
Stop.
We're done. That's why I
I said
stopped.
Blake.
I'm not even interested in that character anymore ever since I found out that she was faking.
Oh, that's
Dude,
Yeah,
fair.
no.
The balloons! It's
Her tits are
alive!
actual balloons.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
Oh my. Yeah. Coco is
Coco's
in
very
it-
lonely.
is definitely innocent for a trained, actually very highly trained assassin.
Children assassin.
I only have one more question, Shade.
What?
If Coco was allowed, would she have a body pillow, Grisha?
Why are y'all like this?
You said she's very innocent.
Okay,
She
she's
never
she's
knew
a
there's an
she's a
other
little
side.
chuny, but okay, but like Grisha's kind of like an older brother sort of person.
I'm sad that what happened with Rose happened because I wanted to have more interactions between Rose and Coco.
Well, it was never going to happen anyways because we're not touching those characters again.
Coco is a character that appeared in episode Roscoe, Crimson. You'll get there eventually. She might show up
Here's a treat.
sometime. We'll see.
So roster now with 20% less roster.
Episode Roscoe with 20% less Roscoe.
Oh god, weird. That's really funny.
Okay. I'm gonna put up the
The thing.
there you go.
Fight, fight, fight.
Fight.
Ah. Fight. Okay. Maybe I can eat my sandwich. during this.
Fighting God. Okay, I'm good.
Well, you got time between turns, you know. I should
Mhm.
maybe actually
There's-
set you guys on the map.
Between
You
the
guys
two
will be
turns I have
on.
to work with.
Set it as a check. mark,
Excuse me.
Chris.
I pressed the inventory tab. Damn it. Okay. We have two that are checked and two that are X'd, I guess. Okay. There we go. 3 out of 4 works. Alrighty. We shall get right back into it as I set you guys on the map. Shebang. Not quite there. Hold on. There we go. Why does Fish still have Starlight going on? I mean, I guess it hasn't.
You
been.
didn't remove prone and grappled from
Grapple for
Conrad.
Conrad. Yeah, I noticed that too.
Well, you know, he's just sometimes just always grappled and prone.
Mhm.
Always
So-
grapple and prone, floating as a ghost.
Indeed. Getting back into it. You all.
That's a really good sandwich you made, Eon. Jeez.
That's what I had on hand.
Say it's enough time for Starlight to at least go out.
No, he can just immediately put it back up. He gets it back on short rest.
Yeah, well. Stepping into
So
the
good thing
portal.
we had a long rest last.
Stepping into the portal. You once again find yourself in a blazing heat. This one a little more familiar in the way that it's feeling, as it feels like the heat of close proximity lava.
Oh, we're back in go. We're back in Elden, baby!
It's some weird version of Elden.
As you find yourself in a cave. A large, wide open cave. Should have been circle. It's more of a square.
All these squares make a circle.
Actually, in the way that it's set up, it's very similar to the cave where you found the adamantine King Dodongo. And fittingly, before
One
you,
second.
It's Titanium King Dodongo.
totes.
I smell a Dodongo.
As Fujino says that, and frankly, what you guys have always been able to see, do you really smell the Dodongo? You hear first it's stomping, then you see it standing before you as I share with you a map. Bah. More lava rooms.
Yo.
Stepping forth.
Let's
A
go!
very large Dodongo. This one not made of adamantine, in fact. As I need everyone to roll for initiative. As it unleashes a gigantic roar. Dropped a nat 1 there.
Yeah.
The
Shame that
second
the other die was.
Oh my
also
god,
single
2 of you
digit.
dropped a nat 1. What the hell?
the second I go to
We'll
roll,
see if it's another.
It lags because of the map.
Not bad, Rambu.
So you gotta give me a minute.
It's not that big of a map.
It's a very small
No,
map,
but
honestly.
sometimes this happens with me.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the movie lava. It's almost said water, but I mean that is what that is.
That's a water effect.
It's lava.
It's lava.
Ooh,
Lava,
woo.
my worst nightmare.
Ooh, woo, what's this?
Okay.
Ooh, ooh, guava lava.
As I will also roll the King
Well,
Dodongo's
True love.
initiative.
Love is what brings us together today.
We
Met
have
with the
killed the
fuck.
god.
Yeah, you loading yet?
God is dead.
We have killed.
We have
him.
killed him.
Killed him.
Let me just real quick.
Much like how we'll kill this Dodongo.
Skip turn.
Oh, come on, Fancy Ground, stop doing this to me. And now it's not responding.
Is that so?
Do you wanna just roll a d20 in Discord?
Oh,
Oh wait.
wait. Oh, it-
Uh huh. Oh.
nope. And it goes right back down. Okay. Just gonna do that.
Okay. Fun. Yeah. Just roll a d20 and we'll wait for it to. What is your bonus? Only a +2. One of these days
with
you'll have
advantage.
a higher. You do have advantage, so roll a double. While I also put skip turn on these couple of things. Because everything is on the combat tracker.
Wow.
21.
21. Oh. Motherfucker.
Did it finally roll in fantasy rounds?
Well then.
No. It's just that you're going first.
Good.
That's so much
That's
fun.
You got us before the layer action.
This one doesn't have layer actions.
If it did, he goes before
Eon
it.
win! Woo!
You're probably going before it, though.
I'm going first.
It's just that you are currently lagging, aren't you?
In and out, yeah. Like it comes back and then it drops, and then it comes back and then it drops. I don't know what
Yeek.
today is doing. It's-
Have you tried moving the map out and in? For like the arrows?
I moved it in, and it seems to help. It just takes a second. There we go. Okay, it's back. I don't know why I did that. Maybe I was trying to open too many things at once. My only thought.
Okay. So you
Rage.
do the rage.
Free 20.
Alright.
I did move 20, right? Nope.
No.
20.
Alrighty.
Then I move.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Bye!
Bye!
And Eon died. He just gets swatted.
And now he comes
Eon,
back.
Eon goes to the back room.
Excuse me, as he just disappears from existence for a second.
Eon rushes forward 20 feet, just like freaking roadrunners into the other wall, right through it. All right, you rush up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you do?
Then it'd be Death Sword. Actually,
You cannot. Because you raged.
I mean,
No, not activate. I meant use the Death Sword. And then I have 4. I have full. I have 3. I'll just overstrike.
okay.
No, there's no reason I won't. Since I'm doing that, I might as well reckless too. I'm just not gonna give this thing a moment. Where's my reckless? There you are. Hayaba.
Yeah.
Hayaba.
Damage.
Hiya.
Of course.
Okay.
Ooh.
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Nice.
Okay.
Be careful. This is a very powerful spell.
Skadoosh.
Oh no, the Whooshy finger hold.
Damn it, I was hoping that would be a crit. I saw 2 for a second there and got really excited.
And that is a hit. All right.
Oh.
Max damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Doesn't matter how much damage I actually do because
It does, though.
Put your
It
effect on
does.
there.
there's that. That's the right one, and there's that. Really, I was just critting for crits.
Critting for crits.
Swinging
I meant
for
fishing
crits.
Is that your turn?
For crits.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get that times 4 critical range, you know?
It is going to use its only legendary action.
I thought you said it didn't have those.
I said it has a lair action.
actions.
As
Oh.
it opens its humongous jaw, and it begins breathing in.
Oh, it's gonna eat Eon. Great war.
As-
Don't worry, I got this.
God damn it! Shut up. Let's see. In a 30-foot cone. Okay, that's not a cone.
That's, it's gonna consume itself, just like cream.
Don't worry, I'm well prepared for this.
It
So-
proceeds to eat Eon. I was not prepared for this.
Hyle, you
Man.
feel the wind just slightly ruffle your hair, but for Eon, he needs to make a strength saving throw.
You're good at these.
Yes, but it's me.
You have such a high bonus.
As you manage to keep yourself planted on the ground, otherwise you feel like you would be pulled into its jaw and perhaps swallowed by it.
Mine just leaning back, swords in the
Is
ground.
this a
the
reskinned
duster's
frog
going
behemoth?
crazy.
No, I didn't reskin anything. I don't
Didn't have
reskin
to.
things.
He's too committed to reskin.
I am way too committed to reskin things.
You
So-
didn't have to reskin anything.
Alrighty.
Could it have done this before?
This is a new trait for this one particularly.
Ah.
Particularly.
Alrighty. That is its legendary action, as I need to not actually do anything because it hasn't used that yet. Conrad.
Hello. Boop, 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 boop.
That is a way to do that, I guess.
As he's pulling out his trusty gun.
Hold on. There we go. He pulls out his trusty gun.
The gun that he so uses so often.
He does, though.
He does.
He does, though.
He mostly
he's
uses
gonna
it
shoot.
when someone else uses him.
That is a miss.
Bonus action dash.
Yeah,
It just goes right back to where he was.
understandable.
Can't wait for them to spawn out of lava and then Conrad's on his own.
Again,
He's fine.
happened last time.
All right, that's Conrad.
Okay. Hyle.
Hiya! Okay. Imagine I can squeeze around here.
Most certainly.
For that delicious, nutritious flanking bonus.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to flank on here. We'll see.
I don't think I have anything against large creatures, so yeah.
Okay. I'll just add the +1 because you don't do that. Obviously, we're pulling out the sword. But first off, let's get Agile Parry up, why don't we?
Okie doke.
It was a good thing that I went to go Agile Parry first.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Alright.
miss.
So now we start hitting.
Okay.
I'm gonna call this Dread Ambusher.
Alrighty.
Let me go ahead and add the modifier real quick. Make sure this is two-handed.
That'll hit.
Oh, you know what? I still have Hunter's Mark up. I probably would have done that for... Well...
Are you gonna use your bonus action for anything else?
If I spend a key point, I can attack with the sword again.
Fair.
I think I'm actually going to hold on to Hunter's Mark for now.
Okay.
We'll swing for him. Alrighty. Let me get the Dread Ambusher bonus on. Nice.
There's some good damage.
And another attack. Where is... +1? Where is it? There it is.
Yep.
20 hits?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw a Death Strike on this one.
Okie doke.
I already added that, so we'll do this. Not bad.
Alrighty.
Probably has a really freaking high con, so I don't even think trying to Stunning Strike it will really benefit me. So I'm just gonna, now that I spent the key point, use my bonus action to swing again with the sword.
Okie doke.
I'm going to turn that into a 20 by spending 2.
Yeah,
or,
that would
21.
that would be a miss. So remember, I can confirm it.
Yeah, but its AC is 20, and I doubt it's 19. And I already saw a 17 a miss before, I think. Was that 15?
Yeah.
Either ways.
The 17 misses, 21 definitely hits.
Yeah. Alrighty. Nice!
Not bad.
Will this
Alright.
thing be dead before I get a turn?
No,
You're gonna get a
it's your turn.
All right.
All right, you rush up there. Will this thing die
gonna
before
take-
it gets a turn?
She's gonna T-pose on it. Assert dominance.
Oh no, she's
okay.
flossing.
I will assume that that isn't actually your stance. That is a hit.
That is deception.
Oh,
That's
sorry,
deception.
motherfucker. It has a decent
floss-
insight.
She's flossing.
Oh no. She's hitting the low.
So it has to nat 20 to make this. Hot?
Okay.
That's a 7.
Whack. That's
70
advantage.
bajillion, you mean? Totally made it.
Wah.
That's a crit.
I have to
Okay.
double-check something.
Take a Triforce point if you can take them.
I think it
Uh,
resists lightning from memory.
If I
Oh,
roll...
I need to take a
Yeah.
Triforce
No,
point.
she's hitting this with necrotic. If you roll a 20 on the d20, becomes a d10. Whack.
What was that, Chris?
Oh, I just realized I made a strength save, so I need to get one back.
Yes.
I keep forgetting the saves count.
Hmm. Fuck.
Delicious.
Now do it again.
I'm gonna do it again.
Do it again. Will this thing get a turn? It's going after Rambu, so maybe. It's not succeeding that.
Delicious.
We eat tonight.
That is a hit.
Oh my.
Those are some solid. Oh my god, that turned a. I think that turned a 1 into a 6.
We've hit the point in time where it's like, ha, here's the boss, and we all proceed to leap at it and just keep stabbing.
This is the first
The
one.
That's the part 5 meme of the.
Oh
The
boy.
beatdown.
Yeah,
Alright.
and we have Rambu sipping her tea in the corner before just finger gunning Eldritch Blast. And
Is
that'll
that
be
all?
her.
That's you?
Yeah.
Okie doke. Rambu.
Honestly, by this point, why drop Twilight Sanctuary? We're casting Eldritch Blast. Kunai.
Understandable. Do it.
I switch Rambu's dice, I said.
That'll hit.
Alrighty.
You need to select your
Blessed
yeah.
Strikes. I'm looking for it. Here they are.
All of y'all are
And we're gonna go
disgusting.
ahead and do.
You
I mean,
let this-
Necrotic went through for Fujino. Might as well follow it up with
Mhm.
more Necrotic.
Fair enough.
Holy light and
Especially when
darkness.
you're doing that kind of damage.
Don't worry, unlike Rambu, I won't miss.
Not one.
It got close!
I saw that one go off the screen for me.
Don't worry, my luck as a DM will prevent me from not winning on Eldritch Blast.
That'll hit.
Alrighty. Explode.
Exceeds hit points by 4. It does not get a chance to use this breath weapon.
Oh, doing. That one, that.
It only suck, it didn't blow.
Yeah, it can have a little snack. It all of it in his mouth.
A shame
Pinning
that
his
was,
tongue
that
down
was
and
a,
exploding them.
that would have been a good 10d6 fire damage as Rambu chucking 3. Count it, 3.
3! Right into its tongue.
I
Right
actually
into-
imagine maybe it's starting to like get the fire in its mouth because it was gonna go
Mhm.
next.
And as yes, as it's beginning to prepare to release its breath weapon, because that's what the that's actually the purpose of the legendary action, so it can use its breath weapon.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Automatic breath weapon.
No. That's just how the how King Dodongo do in the fight.
Inhale.
As-
Exhale.
As these three Eldritch Kunai, radiating necrotic energy, pierce into the flames and cause them to explode in on itself as its body begins to turn to ash,
Yo.
swiftly ending the first one.
Now imagine if Conrad had been able to hit.
Oh yeah, Fujino would have had that kill.
Yeah.
And that's why we're glad.
You should have gone in with a good old in-out.
I'm just gonna.
I should have. I
not
should
do
have
that.
just. I
You
should
should
have
have
just.
in-out.
No, I should have just steady aimed.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, yeah.
Eon was right there.
Yeah, but it's bigger than me.
All right, into the blue circle we
It can
go.
go in the lava.
Where's
Fujino.
Hmm.
Fujino's still T-posing. She knows there's another fight coming. She's not dropping her stamps.
The lava begins to
Bubble.
harden
Oh.
as
Woo!
for the life of me I cannot find as Fujino jumps into it before it fully hardens.
Before it fully
no.
coalesces.
Oh no.
Like in the air. Oh no.
Oh wait, that's portraits. Bah. Blue. Fuck, that's it's high. Blue. What
Oh.
is this doing here? Give this.
It's the portal.
Get it out of
Lava
here.
tornado.
Lava tornado.
Lava tornado.
That's
Let's
terrifying.
go!
That's terrifying, honestly.
Lava lightning tornado, man.
Oh, fuck.
Lava lightning tornado.
It's a
Man.
real thing. Look it up.
All right.
Yeah, it's what happened.
Yeah, why do you think Pyroclastic King is named as such? All the volcano elements.
Alrighty.
All right. Blue portal.
Indeed.
Hey,
Enter.
we're
Can't
working
wait for it not
portals
to be
today.
blue.
We're working
I'm waiting
with
for it to be
portals.
orange one day. Maybe purple if we really want to be brazen.
All right.
Everyone,
Bye.
scoot in, scoot in.
Sword on back.
Sword on back.
Or what
Eon, I
actually
think your
is
sword's
the
jabbing
sword.
me in the side. That's
As
not
one-
my
how,
sword.
how big is the broken sword again?
Like, not big enough to jab Fujino on the side.
Yeah, because if it'd be on my back, it would probably be
It'd
like
be
my
closer to her
mid-back,
head.
Wouldn't? Yeah.
That's not my sword. Then what is it? Oh,
I
sorry.
think
Rambu like pulls her shield away.
Are you having a conversation with yourself?
Apparently.
Apparently.
I'm saying that
So-
in
You
character.
don't?
It sounded like
Yes, of
Fujino
course
was
they
talking
don't.
to
What are you
herself
talking
about?
through a conversation.
No. No.
So,
We should do that in the future. Make a character that just talks to himself.
bringing it in.
Sorry.
Mhm.
As you step through the portal and surrounded once again by a blinding white light, you emerge in, interestingly, another indoor section.
Woo!
As you find yourself in a place of sandstone bricks.
Ah.
A brown carpet leading up to a red one that's underneath a metal door. To each of your sides, these alcoves containing these sets of ancient sort of desert-esque armor.
Yeah, that's
Supporting the building, supporting the roof of this room are 4 pillars flanking the carpet. And stepping through the door as it opens is a very tall, heavily armored warrior of some kind. As I need to real quick. Let me do a smart thing real quick.
Mhm.
Shibbity
Shippity pop.
bang.
the boppity.
Shippity bang. True.
I don't think we need to roll any hit dice.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
As I'm going to
Alright.
skip turn from this thing, you see a
Low.
oh
What?
Don't worry about it.
this.
Hmm.
I assure you, this is not what we talked about.
No. This is what we talked about last week.
I just love seeing
Ah.
dice and then Shay going, "This isn't what we were talking about."
This is not what we
Uh,
agreed upon.
Remind me in DMs real quick.
Sorry, no. The way it goes,
I'm
is I
going
see
to reveal
dice
to
in the
you
word
a map.
low, and then Shay goes, "This isn't what we're talking about." It's such a funny.
Alrighty.
I remember this place. I should probably be the one that takes it again.
Who gets eaten by it?
Of course.
That's why I
The
said
arm-
Eon has flashback.
The armor is very similar, but this one is able to move, it seems, as if there's somebody already residing within it. As you see, seemingly made of a shining material, almost silver-like, but more with a bluish. I know what the image looks like. More with a bluish sheen, as if titanium.
Damn, missed opportunity for the tungsten knuckle.
I'm already doing something new with titanium knuckle, man. As I need everyone to once again roll for
Well,
initiative.
we can't have the great copper knuckle.
Not
I'm on a roll today, and that's making me feel happy.
Good.
bad, not bad.
I know
that first
Garbo
map
does,
for some reason just killed my.
Garbo does not like going first.
Yeah, he wouldn't wanna.
So he's going last! Fantastic!
He's complained all about going
Well,
first. It's
maybe.
not beneficial for him.
Maybe
No.
last.
Maybe last.
No, he's going last.
Oh, okay.
The
Just
titanium
last.
knuckle did not roll low.
Good.
But it probably has
do
a
have
fit dex.
Oh, what's get agile parry off of me because it never got to chance to
Okay.
expire.
hoisting up this humongous great axe.
I should make sure I have the disadvantage, the reckless off.
It swings its great axe around, causing a slight whirlwind as it gets ready for battle. I say it. I know it's a she.
Yeah.
Were these things constructs before? I don't remember.
The one that I threw at
It
you
was.
before is a construct.
Okay.
But they are
Is this
possessing.
something
They are
things
possessing
are?
armor.
Yeah.
This one in particular is a humanoid. Just throwing that out there.
It's
Okay.
Naboru, right?
Anyway, starting off with who else but Hyle.
I mean, might as well set up.
All right. You move around.
Well, this one's already possessing someone, so probably not fully a construct anymore. I think we'll just go ahead and... This is an interesting situation. What do I pull out in response? We'll try Cerberus. It might resist fire. I guess this is what science is called. Anyways, unarmed striking, get parry up. I switch back. That's fine. As I said, it's always to set up parry.
Okay.
Uh,
Let me just double check a
hmm.
thing.
I expect this
Okay.
thing to have like Rambu levels of AC.
yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and swing at it. I'm going to determine that this is Ambusher. Dread Ambusher.
Okay.
So let's swing with the Cerberus. 23?
That is a hit.
Gotcha. We'll see if it,
Are you gonna move Hunter's, Mark?
Yeah, I'm thinking. It might be a good idea actually to save my bonus or something else. Just to determine what this thing does. It is possessing armor, so.
Okay. Before you do your next attack, as you swing your blade at it, slashing at it at the armor, you find instinctively their great axe going at you, as it is going to counterattack you,
Okay.
dealing bop.
It just gets to do flat damage. Oh, okay.
That is a 31.
Okay, okay.
Dealing this damage. That is a 3 and a 12 on that die, and
Details.
your speed is now reduced.
And that's fine, I don't need it. I already used it.
Hold on, let me real quick set the turn ratio. D1. Until the end of the. Okay.
I'm not
Interesting.
moving.
Okay. So
Which-
just gonna push that on you. And yep.
I called that Dread Ambush. I don't think I threw the D8. Let me do that real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just a D. Yeah, here. No.
Extra 2. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Thinking.
Ooh, I also have to put another thing on you.
Knuckles.
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 I'm going
Get
to make-
knuckled, bitch.
Here, I can do this technically at any point, just in case. I'm pretty sure that's his reaction, but just in case it stays. We're going to go ahead and do this in retaliation.
Okay. Understood.
Sorry, someone walked in.
Mhm.
And then we're gonna make our last attack against it. The good old Cerberus.
Yeah, so that
Right,
was
that's
your...
certain death. There it is.
That is a miss.
Okay, I will make that a hit with a 21, I imagine.
That is also a miss.
Okay, 22 or 23. Gotcha.
Okie doke.
That is me.
That is you. Eon, what up?
Did Angel Perry just... Oh, that... Okay, the other stuff is fine.
Woo! Do we have any idea what
That should not have expired. Because I set that to duration 1 minute. 1 sec.
That is interesting. Duration 1?
Specifically for the knuckled one.
Oh, okay.
Is that not how you write it out? Interesting.
It's
I will just write that as 10, I suppose.
Yeah.
Excuse me. There we go. And you... I don't know why you expired. There. There. Where are you? Where are you? Bah. There we go. Okay. What is up, Eon?
Do we know what's inside the knuckle, by the way? Do we have any idea?
You
No.
get what you see.
No.
something.
I didn't know. Maybe a scream of pain sounded familiar or something.
You know, not going for flanking?
Oh, I forgot about that. Actually,
You can
thank you for
just
coming.
drag your your existing movement.
Oh, I thought that would have just added more to it. And...
If you hold Alt while doing it, you can move it.
Oh, good to know. Never knew that.
All right, you get up there.
Wabam.
Oh, that is a hit.
Nice.
Edging on that nat one.
Not bad, not bad.
Some damage.
No, it would have fallen off, wouldn't it?
Hmm?
Eon's rage would have fallen off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because of the short rest. So I have to pop a new one every time.
Okay. Oh, you actually.
It's
cannot-
not because of the short rest, it's because you didn't do the duration. It's only a turn, so.
You
Right.
Oh, I do need to. Yeah, get rid of the previous barbarian rage.
Oh, did I double up accidentally? Whoops.
There was one with the duration 9 that hadn't
Which
got
is-
the chance to expire.
Why I should really do the set 1 minute thing. Anyway.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. That was both attacks. Okay.
Yep.
You actually cannot deal the damage required to do a funny thing. Hilariously, even on a 1.
Oof.
Oh, because if it's low enough,
So
it probably
I-
just exords.
I might have set that threshold a little too low.
Well, I mean, Eon is.
Does it have a damage threshold?
It has a damage threshold.
Yo!
Okay. As a result of its titanium armor. Alrighty. Knuckle.
Knuckles.
Knuckles.
Oh man!
Echidna?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Which one? The dumb one or the good one?
You're gonna hope. Did you you recklist?
No.
Hey, he can be
No.
both
No.
dumb and good.
I just
Okay.
attacked.
Approved. Approved.
Did you apply your effects to it?
Should have. If I missed, then whoop. But I should have.
I'm not
You
seeing them.
did not reckless, and you will.
I'll do it again just in case. There we go. Okay, it didn't for some reason. It was clicked, but it wasn't.
Because it
Transfer.
was still on the previous one. If you were seeing the takeoff thing.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Okay.
That's why I don't have that anymore. It doesn't take off.
Interesting. Okay. So it's going to attack you now, Eon.
Okay, cool.
Because it doesn't actually suffer disadvantage against Hyle, but you hit it.
I mean, I'm dodging as well.
That's a... It just
Knuckle.
now it has advantage on attacks against you, is all.
Because of Knuckles, so it evens out.
Because of brutality, yeah.
Oh, brutality. That's what it was called.
Okay. That is a miss with an 18. That is a hit with a 25.
Sure.
Meaning you get this damage,
And you're also knuckled.
and you're
So
also
funny.
knuckled.
D12s.
And guess what? Because you're knuckled,
It has advantage.
advantage!
It's gonna miss.
26!
Oh, even better.
Get knuckled!
It would have been really funny if it missed.
It would have been. Especially with a plus 12.
But it did it once.
It did. But it didn't have advantage.
Yeah, but that would have been funnier.
That is all three of its attacks, as it... A swing and a miss, a swing and a swing. They're cutting you up. You know what I've been forgetting?
Yeah.
Legendary actions.
Beat.
I can't do
I
one
thought you
right
were just
now.
waiting for things to get closer.
I can't do it right now, but I will.
It will happen.
Bisht, what is up?
I'm just listening to Hellstone with me real quick.
Just fill in the vibes.
Fly forward and up 5 feet.
Alrighty.
The old classic move. That's a nice way to indicate it. I like that. Put on my height advantage. Since I switched my mode over to actually be in combat.
As soon as
Oh,
I
I
think
switch
your
Bisht
height
actually
is
in
on.
There we go.
the 4x4 mode.
No, I didn't realize my playlist wasn't going to be as good.
Never
as
mind,
I
it's
thought.
already in effect.
Yep, redeflight.
Yeah. Listen.
We generally assume.
It's fair to assume that. I think I'm just gonna go for the old standby.
Alright.
Wait, did we roll Cosmic Omen?
It's
I have not Cosmic Omen. It is Wheel.
because it's the same day, it's wheel.
Okay.
Is that once per day or once per long rest?
Cosmic Omen? It
4
is
times.
proficiency times.
Do you like check it per long rest or per day?
Per long rest.
Okay, then roll it again. Actually,
I haven't rolled it yet. Oh, okay.
Roll
Yeah.
Wii if it's Wii or well.
Whee!
It's still Wii.
yeah,
Still
still wheel.
Alright.
Wheel of wheel.
You just don't want me to get off this 5th level guiding bolt, do you?
I'm sorry.
See, it
Honestly-
was gonna be at first just a regular like
Star
free
Trek.
guiding bolt. Yeah. Just one of the
But
free
no.
ones from but you've made a choice.
You made a choice.
You offended me, sir.
5th level guiding bolt though, yo, high five. So you fucked up the last one.
That is a miss.
$22, okay.
internal screaming.
Don't worry, you have heroic points next time.
That's a hit.
Asshole.
It doesn't have Rambu AC, but it does have a pretty good AC.
Can't wait for it to spit
Not
something
bad.
out and eat
Damage.
one of us.
All right, that's the first larger bolt of light away, hitting into into this pillar over here, but leaves itself open for the second one. Fujino, but before Fujino, legendary action.
Mhm.
What are you gonna do? What are you going to do?
What do you do? What do you do?
What you gonna do?
I was thinking pink elephants, but okay.
It hasn't encountered anything like that yet, so I'm not gonna worry.
Has it encountered any pink elephants?
It hasn't encountered elephants. What it is going to do is it is going to force, with a dreaded glare, going to force Eon to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, I'm gonna use. I didn't have a chance to. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to worry.
Turn on
no,
your
you were
damn
you're saying-
things.
I forgot it was a setting you had the return on, so I was gonna use my
D6.
try points point I got back to get a D6 onto it.
Just let
Okay.
him throw a D6,
Roll the
honestly.
D6. Yep. There's a high chance that
Heyo!
that'll be a
I
success.
forgot that was a thing in settings. I
Yeah.
had to
Make
have it
sure
on.
to turn that on. I'd prefer it if everybody did have it on.
Yeah.
Prompt owner
And
to
then-
roll saves, right?
Yeah, under
yeah,
the
it's on
requested
requested
roll heading.
rolls.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
I'm
just
good.
make sure to tick off that TP.
I wish I could turn it on for all of you, but it's a freaking
It's individual user
individual.
settings.
curse.
Fucking bullshit.
It was on for me. I guess the update.
I hate giving you guys choices. Okay. Ducking underneath Bisht, you rush up here. What
I'm
is
going
up, my
to
dude?
enter draconic form.
Oh, no,
Yep.
she's popping the DT.
First comes the thunder, then the. So which one is it, babe?
It's the normal one.
Okay. Lightning.
Indeed.
As she's still stancing.
I'm still stancing. Whoa.
Okay, I will. Let's see. Can you succeed that? You can, because you actually have a decent insight. That's a nat 20.
Oh
Yo.
god. 23 is a consistent number for you, hey. Hmm.
That's a miss.
All
I
right.
said the lightning.
I said lightning.
Hey, that's equivalent to your attack roll.
Failed by 2.
Now
Yo.
you're net running. Make it up.
Automatic crit.
Okay, roll the attack roll first.
Yeah. See if I get the d10s.
Okay, that is a hit.
Yeah.
Before you roll damage, you're dealing lightning.
No.
No?
She explodes with lightning, but she's doing necrotic.
Okay.
She just screams lightning to fool them.
It's purple lightning.
You make
Oh,
me
lightning.
sad.
Sad.
Yep.
Sadness.
I know.
Can't do anything funny, he says.
1 second. Which
We're
metal
being
synth-
uber efficient right now as we're just kicking the shit out of this.
Which
Look,
metal
you've done
synth
too
am
many
I in?
things that resist specifically fire, lightning, and we probably never run into it, but probably cold.
Do you want to know what's funny? This thing has no resistances.
It can probably just
But it can
redirect.
probably do something with it. Still.
You just gave it twice as much HP to compensate.
Them's some maxes. Is your
No, there's a 3 there. And that's 8 and a 6.
oh
That rolled really good.
reroll 1, reroll 1.
I forgot. Yeah, because I reroll ones on everything.
Everything? Alright.
You just re-rolled d6, two d6s, presumably into 2 6s.
Yep.
Unless that's the improved critical doing things, which it shouldn't be.
No, because the second. Not every. Only
Wild. That is
Wild.
that is a damage roll.
That's just good to roll, honestly.
She swings it down with the black. Like, she has. Normally it's purple lightning, but this is like a darker purple.
Hey.
But it. Yeah.
Hey, Fujino.
Yeah.
As you're doing that, a great axe is coming at you.
Oh no.
I think improved critical specifically makes the dice look blue for what it maxes from memory.
Does have disadvantage and does have resistance.
Mhm.
But guess what? It does damage. Rolling a 1 on that d12, that's just disappointing.
What is Fujino should have a 23, I think.
Well, that was a 24 to hit.
Okay. And I switched out the Demon Instinct for advantage. Dex saves. So,
Understandable.
that is fair.
So you are now knuckled.
Knuckle! Yeah,
I mean,
knuckle!
Let me make sure your knuckled is actually set to the proper time. I don't know why it didn't... Unless I'm not supposed to put a space or something? I don't know.
Make sure I'm properly knuckled.
Make sure you're properly knuckled. Fuji knuckled. Your shadow stealth is off. Knuckled is... Why do you keep setting it to 0 when I'm trying to set it to 10? Bastard. If that's you, then legendary action. Do you wanna do something? You guys do way more damage than you do attacks than you do saving throws.
Yeah.
It saddens me. Did I actually?
I only get 1 moonbeam a day, Shade.
Okay.
Give me more moonbeams a day and I'd do more.
I'm sorry.
Just do more Kyle Lightnings.
So I guess instead it is going to attack. And by attack, I mean attack Eon. Bah! 19 and an 18 on the die. You're really edging on that, aren't you? As Eon's speed is further reduced by 10 feet.
Like Eon's gonna move.
But you don't know what happens when your speed is reduced to 0.
You don't move.
Although it takes a lot more effort to get yours to 0 than most other people.
Shit, you're right.
Like I said, I'm on a weird roll today.
Rambu!
Rambu. Interesting situation happening here. We're gonna move up a little bit.
Alright.
And I think this is the time to pop Sanctuary as our action.
Okay.
Sanctuary.
Effect. So I add this to her.
That jingle happens every time she pops.
I'm gonna move 10 more, or 5 more up, just to make sure everyone's in it.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. This thing has some health. Why don't we... Not gonna miss a low-level spell slot, I can guarantee you that. Sounds good. We'll do a 3rd level for a bonus action. Funny spiritual weapon. I guess I'll just put in one of these, like, corners over here or something. Probably.
Is it worth it to use a 3rd rather than a 2nd?
Oh, you know what? You're right. It's every 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She really won't miss if I just do 1. Much like how Zombie wouldn't miss it. Alright, doing 4th level. I'll put it like, I'll put it below Fujino. Why not?
Okay. You do have a token for that.
Do I? Hold on.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Should be an S next to the spell.
Yeah, I gotta pop it back open. 222, I'm looking for it. You know what? Let me just make this easier.
You can search for it.
Spiritual weapon. Search
You can also
function.
probably set yourself in the combat mode.
Why isn't it popping up straight? Hold on. There it goes. I don't know why. Excuse me. I didn't know why it didn't want to do it.
Okay. Make that attack.
Ah, I was on 19 the entire time until the end.
Sadly a miss.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. That's Rambu. Gotcha. Legendary action. We are going to, once again, smack Eon.
It's so funny that you're like, I need the Eon.
I want to get his speed to 0 so I can do a thing.
I should have hit you with a legendary action instead of trying to frighten you to get that plus 10 bonus to attacks against you. That's a 28, dropping a 1. Blah. That's a 12 on the die. And speed reduced to 10. That doesn't go away till the end of your turn.
Wait, how much is it reduced by?
Currently a total of 30.
Is it 10 each hit?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. For some reason,
Good
I
enough.
did. Yeah. Duh.
It,
I don't know why my brain didn't.
You're
forgot I
good.
had
You're
40.
good. Yeah. You'd be prone if you didn't have 40.
I was like, wait, what?
Oh,
Yeah, can't walk. You have no speed. Your body just goes.
prone.
This thing would be nasty
Alright.
if you guys were lower level.
Yeah. All
I
right.
think most things
Conrad
would be
is going to
nasty
steady
before.
aim,
Okay.
and he's going to scoop the Memoria.
Nice.
That's a hit.
It'd be a shame. We long rested since he used the thunder stuff, right?
It recharges per day, not per rest.
Hmm.
I don't even remember the last time he used it.
He in the Trial of Courage, he used things.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can use well,
He
Oh,
would
yeah,
be
4
full
left.
on TP.
he's gonna spend the rest of the thing for rapid fire.
Okay.
So that's 4 bullets. So that would be.
Would he not have reloaded?
He only has 4 things left. 4 charges left.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Does it cost 4 charges to use?
I don't know.
It should only cost the whatever it says.
It doesn't give it a up charge.
Rapid fire. One sec. Let me look at Thunder Staff. It is 3 charges.
So take one back.
It does do 1. It sets it 3 when you click
Okay.
it.
Okay. But yeah, so that would be a plus 12 to the damage.
Yep. Just add that for every additional bullet in your chamber, aside from the original.
Yep, 1 second.
So yeah, 5. Or you can just never mind.
Alrighty.
I really should have one
And-
effect for each bullet.
Hmm.
Papa.
We have a special little effect on each bullet. That's not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. You definitely go past this damage threshold.
Alrighty. That is it.
Should have made it
That's
like
Conrad.
closer to 20.
Actually, he'll he already used his bonus action. Never mind.
Okay. Gotcha. In that case, we go back to the top of the turn order. Hyle.
Alrighty. Get my sheet up over here. I see. It goes after Fujino, I think. So
Before Fujino.
Fujino. So okay. So
before
Eon
Bisht,
will get a
actually.
turn. Or Bish. Where are we? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, might as well set up. Let's go ahead and spend our first one to do a trip.
Okie doke.
I believe that's shove, so...
Okay. That is a failure.
It gets shoved?
Yep.
Alrighty.
It has a lower bonus than you, but not by much.
Yeah. I didn't roll good.
No. Actually, you rolled the same die.
Hilarious.
You rolled the same number.
Hilarious.
Shoving a
Alright,
prone?
let's get prone. Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Okay.
And second one's getting replaced with a... You know what? Let's go ahead and Hunter's Mark it now.
Gotcha.
Where is that? Scroll up. Bells... Where is Hunter's Mark again? There it is. No? There it is. Okay, and then we're doing Decisive Blow on this.
Okay.
So I will go ahead and... Where are you? Severus! Oh, wait, let me put my +1 on. Severus! We're gonna make that a 22 because I know for a fact that hits.
That'll hit.
And we're going to go ahead and do a Death Strike. This is the D10. Not you. Where are you? There it is. Technical fighting, D10. Is there anything else I need to put on? I don't believe so.
And then max it.
Max it. Where are you? There you are. Alright, Eon, set you up.
Indeed.
Woo!
Alrighty.
That is me.
that is
it
you.
Gonna retaliate or
It doesn't have its reaction.
right? Okay.
Whoops.
Get him, Eon. Oh,
Ah.
why did it go past Eon?
It just went no.
No, Eon.
I pressed it as well, is all.
Ah,
I see. Take
Yeah.
that temp away from him.
I didn't even have
It
temp.
was minimum temp.
yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I wouldn't just. Oh, it
Your
already has advantage
enemies
on me.
get him, Eon.
It
I
already
mean, you
has
have
advantage.
advantage on it. It's prone.
Oh, is it prone? Oops.
Yeah, it's prone. Fuck him
I
up.
didn't know.
Not that it makes a difference. It has advantage on you anyway. I'll get rid of that. And it's probably going to add the reckless downside. There we go.
The difference is that he doesn't have to reckless.
Indeed.
Hey,
Fuck him up!
I think that'll hit.
hey,
You at least sound a
Oof.
little more excited, man.
Kill him!
Fuck him up!
No! Wait,
no.
were you not adding +1s, by the way? Or
Oh
you
shit!
were, okay.
No, no,
It doesn't make a difference.
It still
here, I
missed.
just-
I'm not. 18 don't hit. Oh.
It's
Hyle,
22.
your speed is no longer reduced.
Okay, did you take that off of
Okay.
me?
Yeah, it went away.
2.
Is there something
No,
else you
that's
can
it.
do?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, trying to think of bonus action. Nothing. Nothing on.
The knuckle stands. I almost got rid of the wrong effect. And is going to do the smart thing.
Did you put Eon Protect on, by the way? There you go.
I just doubled. I forgot it was one. I went. Wait a second.
Is going to do the smart thing of beginning to swing its great axe around, which causes a whirlwind. in a 20-foot radius. Does that affect anybody else? It does. It affects Bisht.
Is he in the air with that count?
It is a dome.
Okay.
Rambu's just right outside of that, huh?
As it's going to target all of you, as you guys are going to need to make a strength save.
Ah, you fool.
Where are you? There you are.
Give me that TP, thank you.
Oh yeah, TP. Yay.
Fuji.
TP, please.
TP, please. Ah, no, TP for Fuji!
Fuji is a failure.
No TP for Fuji.
And Bisht fails. Bisht is getting pulled
And-
down to the ground and 5 feet.
You don't have to rub it in, Shade. She knows she's a failure.
So Bisht is going to be moved with the spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And because the two of you failed, you also are going to be targeted by attacks with its great axe.
So this is what it feels like to be on the other side of the tornado.
Blap. That's a nat 1 against Fujino. That should have
You
been with
can't hurt.
advantage.
Yeah.
It has the so it would count.
It
It
has
did cancel out.
disadvantage.
You are correct.
You fool, she is the leaf. She is the wind.
I am the wind!
Be the leaf!
But why did you have advantage against... Oh, just...
What?
It didn't hit Bisht yet, that's why. Is your AC higher than 20 normally, or is it just 20?
Zombie.
No.
It's 20. Okay. Then that hits.
Okay.
Just
I'm
hits.
gonna shield.
Gonna shield? Okay. That is a 1-3-2.
Oof. I mean, it's not terrible.
Oh, not the worst, but not the best. As you take that. Ooh, my god, you should be glad he shielded, because that was a 28.
So that becomes a 22.
22 reduced down to 11 due to resistance.
Yep.
And your speed is reduced to that, and should be knuckled.
See, if I was level 14, that'd be fun because you would just took
Hey.
6 damage randomly,
Hey,
probably
Bisht.
killing it.
What's up?
What's up, fucker?
You got pulled out of the air.
What's up,
Yeah.
Truckle Knuckle?
Little-
You're roboting a little bit, zombie.
What's up,
Well-
chuckle fucker?
Can God sort elf?
I will. Bleh.
It's a call out move.
You are really
It's all right.
roboting.
Zombie?
So,
Um. Constellation Archer. You are within 5 feet of it, so that would be with disadvantage. That still hits.
It doesn't matter. Listen up, Chuckle Knuckle. This is my prediction of the future. Flips the bird, flips the Bisht.
You!
How much health did it have left?
Not very much. Exceeded by 11. It had 7 hit points.
Oh, nice. I really could have done something if I just rolled slightly
Second
better.
level.
Second level. Okay.
You're just going further.
That is rolled straight
Go
because it is now
further.
prone. And oh wait,
It
no,
hits,
that
exactly.
is still
No, that's advantage. Because
advantage,
it's a
but
kill
also
shot.
within 5 feet, so it's straight.
That's a
It
kill shot.
cancels. It cancels. Is
It
the
cancels.
thing. And so he hits. Because
Oh,
it
he
canceled.
did actually put the advantage disadvantage. Now that
Yeah.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
But you basically just absolutely execute this this woman. That she's dead. She's already dead.
Hey, that was almost your hit to hit on that one.
She's dead.
I have advantage
man.
against you in the afterlife. I'm coming for you.
We're done. The circle's appearing and actually no, it's not appearing. The door is actually opening.
Oh, interesting.
There's a door. I may as well use the door.
She'll open the door.
I said the door was
Okay.
opening.
Floor. Everyone
Oh.
do
She'll
the
help
dinosaur.
open the door.
She'll
Alright.
walk into the door.
Dunk.
Fuji,
Alright.
why didn't you open the door?
Why did you
It was
just walk
opening
into
by
the door?
itself.
Why didn't you wait for it to open fully?
All right.
All right.
Eon?
Can I roll hit dice?
I mean,
Are we allowed to roll?
yeah.
We
1.
fucking good. We.
God, Eon.
Hey, there we go.
Here we go.
That's better.
One more.
Nice. Nice.
Not bad. You are at 1 wound.
I have specifically one, so I'm fine.
Bish, do you want to?
Do we want to cycle through the rest of Sanctuary? By the way,
Sanctuary.
Do you want that just
Oh.
continuing going, or
I guess
Yeah.
we can let it continue going. Actually,
Yeah.
through this door you do feel every malevolence?
Fujino will drop.
Don't forget to take off knuckled.
Not
I
that
guess
it'll
spirit-
do much, but sure.
I guess spiritual weapon also sticks around with us, huh?
Well, we're getting free healing from this, so
Yeah.
God
I
damn
have
it! Let
one
the
hit point
healers
if
be
you wanna-
healers.
I mean,
Okay,
I
healers
have
be
one
healers.
damage if you want to heal it.
Heals 1 damage.
And Bish yourself is also. There we go.
Heal
Bisht is
yourself,
also
bitch.
1 damage.
Heal yourself.
chalice that boy.
I will cycle us through 1 round.
Okay.
Okay. There.
Connor.
Okay.
Actually, I think I have maybe 1 off from the maximum temp I can get. 1 or 2. I don't remember what it's maxed at. It's a D6
It's
plus
plus
level?
12,
12.
so it's yeah.
So
That's
18.
18. Yeah.
Not bad.
All right. Whoops.
Oopsie poopsie.
Let me give you that good short rest.
Thank you.
Fujino.
Mhm.
You find this actually excites you a little bit, feeling this malevolent presence.
Oh, this is gonna be a good fight.
Just make sure not to go too crazy. This is the last one, imagining it's the demon then.
Hmm. Right. Right.
As we go on to this, I'm going to drag you to a new place, and I'm going to real quick go use the bathroom.
Okay.
I drank a lot of water in
Fair,
that
fair.
like first hour.
Yeah,
Might
I
as
need,
well
to get,
get
I need to get a
this.
water anyway, so yeah, this is
Alright.
perfect
Might as
for
well
a
get
little
all
mini
this
break.
stuff put away now.
Mini break.
Mini
Mini
break.
break. Hello, chat. It is me, Snak. I have all the power now.
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I have
Um,
lost my power.
You've lost your power.
I was the one in charge. So you came back.
Okay. Because a little bit of conversation had, I'm actually going to make sure to, I say a minute did go by.
Okay.
So Twilight Sanctuary will end.
And we can roll the however many d6.
Mhm.
It would be what, like 5, 10? Just roll 10 and then drop the last.
That's for a minute. Roll 8. No, 7. There's a 6 in there.
That's Conrad.
There's a 6 in there.
What's the modifier? It's 6 plus
I'm
what again?
setting it for you.
Oh, okay.
17 for Fuji.
17 for Fuji. Oh shit. 8. It'd be 18. There you go.
That was a fat finger problem. My fault.
I'll just for the sake of it. 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a good one in there for Rambu. Zombie, want to roll 76? There's 6 in there for Hyle. There's 6 in there for Bisht. Everyone
the
but
one who didn't get
Fujino.
Thing.
Alright,
The only one
gonna...
being Fujino, but she rolled higher than Bisht.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, going to pre-roll this thing's initiative. And then set this. And I'll make sure to put that on the map just for the sake of having it on the map. So I close out of you. How long does Spiritual Weapon last? A minute?
Minute.
Okay, so that would also be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get rid of Twilight Sanctuary. Actually,
Huh? You getting rid of Twilight Sanctuary?
yeah, because a little bit of conversation happened, and it took a
Did
little
it?
bit of time. I just put a minute forward. I did roll the d6s for you, and you got a 6.
Okay.
So you're good. I'm just gonna set the minute forward, just
Did you
so
roll it
things
for
expire
Rambu?
that need to. I did.
Okay.
The only one that didn't get a 6 was Fujino.
Hilarious. 4,
Eon...
jeez. Oh no, there's 5. Okay.
Worthless Fuji here.
Oh.
There's a lot of 4s there. Death is coming.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Conrad.
Yeah. Conrad getting that sneak attack rolls right there.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So just to move it back over here.
Yeah, in which case
As
spiritual
you-
weapon is also down.
Mm-hmm. As you all walk through this light, and like the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake before going to fight frickin' Sephiroth. Oh, is that a spoiler? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You know, this situation feels like more like a Final Fantasy 15. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Yeah, both of them have been out a couple years. We're good.
Fine.
You walk through, and you find yourself kicking rubble.
Ow!
as the light clears
Yeah.
away. That's a nat
Oh
20.
my god.
Nice.
She looks like she's about to fall, but she saves herself at the last moment.
Freaking an entire somersault right there.
Frickin' does the breakdance fall.
Detective Gumshoe breakdance fall. Who put this banana here? Proceeds to eat the banana.
Who put this mighty banana in the middle of all this rubble?
Yum, yum.
I'm not gonna like this.
All right.
I'm not gonna like be super upset because it's a mighty banana, but
Okay.
someone could have slipped on that.
As you find yourself upon a island floating above a seemingly exploded or like dug out what is it, canyon, what word did I use before?
I don't remember.
Canyon quarry.
Crater.
Crater.
Okay.
It was a C. There was a C there.
Before you, the ruins of a tall castle. Around you, a land of devastation. And a pile of rubble before you begins to tremble as a column of dark magic beams down from the sky, piercing into this rubble.
Okay. I'm
As
down, no Artemis.
emerging from it is this huge being, humanoid-esque, but boar-like features, these long horns on either side of its face, wielding two blades. As it's being really weird with itself here. There we go.
Still loading for me.
Mhm.
And we leave on a cliffhanger.
We are barely cusping on 3 hours. I think we're good.
I'm
We're-
making a joke.
we're-
I'm.
Oh, there's more to the map. Okay, there's only like
Yeah, it was weird about the way that it rendered.
it had like fuck.
Anyway,
It was like that.
as you see
I'll be right back.
this boy,
Well, that's neat art. Is that from?
that is Ocarina of Time.
Huh. Okay. I just don't recognize it. The colors are what's throwing me off.
Oh, this is gonna
Here.
be so much fun.
For some reason, I thought the artwork from that was more muted.
No, I will actually get the full art for you guys in chat. As
Maybe I'm
it
just thinking of, like,
definitely seems
old art,
like
not-
definitely a demon. I will say that. There you go.
Alright, I'm back.
As I need everyone to roll for initiative.
one final time today.
Double 17.
Fight a giant chicken.
Rambu is getting a point. Wait.
That's Triforce points
Oh, wait.
to both the healers.
Oh shit! I mean, I'm down one because I forgot I critted on one of those.
She actually did get a Triforce point, funny enough. Now she can't get any more.
So funny enough, Bisht goes first.
Hilarious. Fuck him up, bitch.
Sunbeam.
The first time it's ever happened. You know what?
As,
You know what, Snak? No.
as this
Yeah,
bestial
no.
demon lets off a roar. What do you want to do?
Fly forward.
You do so. I assume you're probably 5 feet up already. Here, let's get a better track.
Music stopped for me.
Oh my.
This man is sunbeaming.
Mine is sunbeaming.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
The strongest star in the sky!
That is a nat 20.
Jesus Christ.
Let me see.
It's also a con save.
He's not undead by any chance,
He
or an
is a
ooze.
fiend.
Him. It should have that by default, right?
Should.
Yeah.
Well,
just
as
take
soon as
it,
it goes
get-
through.
Load those.
Christ. Okay.
Jeez.
So as you do that, it doesn't seem to fully like pierce through him as you'd expect, but it does seem to break away something that is surrounding him.
I see.
Some sort of dark energy. Because you've disabled a couple things.
Uh-huh.
By hitting him with radiant before he can do anything.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Critical hit. Critical hit. Please be a
Ooh.
Oh, you piece of garbage dice.
That is a hit, though.
I have been betrayed.
You don't have any reaction, do you? Nah.
Reactions? What's that?
An action before your action.
Yeesh.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Okay, before that, legendary action.
Yeah.
It is going to charge using 2.
Okay.
As it charges forward.
It's doing the final smash from Brawl.
Effectively, as it is going to make a Dark Blade attack against Bisht, and it has advantage on the attack roll.
Jeez.
That is a 27. Do you want to do anything? Oh wait, you're not raging. Never mind.
Yep.
As you take this damage, which you partially absorb down to from 32 to 14.
32 actually is pretty high. Yeah, there it is. God, yeah, I cannot stand Constitution saves.
Okay. Hyle, what are you doing?
Well, I don't have to worry about where Sunbeam is, I guess, anymore. I just get some setup here. Actually, I'll stay there so Conrad can get a straight line.
Okie doke. I kind of wish it gave you like a little bit of a jitter every checkpoint, so they go like dit.
Actually, Conrad's faster than Eon, so we'll do it there. Actually,
Technically, Eon's actually faster.
and it's showing Conrad going before him.
Oh, you mean initiative? Never mind.
Yeah, initiative.
What is
He has higher
this? Is
dex.
not combat music. Get fucking. There we go. Yeah.
I wonder what I will do. Well, I think there is one sword for this job. Not Cerberus, because I have a feeling he's going to resist the fire damage. Instead, we're going to do Demon Carver today, as we enable Agile Parry. Let me switch to Hyle's die. 25 hits?
That is a hit.
Alrighty. Do that, and then get Agile Parry up. You know, I should make sure to actually put on first and foremost. Yeah, we're probably gonna want to get that up on him. It's gonna be the most effective part of the bonus, effective bonus action I can do.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm gonna say this one's Dread Ambusher.
Gotcha.
That's Cerberus, Demon Carver.
That is a miss.
I'm going to say 22.
That'll
just
hit.
in case. I don't know if it's 20 or 21 or 22, but I'm gonna make it 22. Alrighty. I am going to stick with just doing this for now then for the damage. Let me make sure Dread Ambusher comes up. Take this.
Alrighty.
Oof.
That's some damage.
And then the third attack. Disappointment. It's fine.
That's just sad.
I could have used that Death Strike then.
That's some damage. soon as
Alright.
Okay.
That is me.
Alright. 1 sec.
One sec.
I had skip turn on.
His turn.
Oh no.
Alright,
So-
big boy.
Rather than going to strike, as its thing as it gains its thing back. Why didn't you turn back on? You're supposed to turn back on. Oh, hold on. 1 sec. Let me make this skip. There we go. Because it skipped, it didn't activate a effect.
Yeah.
Okay. It is going to place its blades together in sort of a cross formation as in 60-foot lines.
Oh.
Going this way, going in basically in all 4 of its directions.
Okay.
Okay.
5 foot wide lines?
15 foot.
Ah.
So
everyone.
basically,
Oh.
like that these 4 directions at its corners are not affected.
Yeah.
As you see dark magic begin to swirl. And as I'm going to put a effect on him, nothing yet happens. Rambu.
Oh, that doesn't seem okay. So we're just gonna go here.
Understandable.
We're just gonna step out of this, sidestep this. Probably a good idea to get to go ahead and get a which one? Oh, I'm still searching. Hold up. Get that out of here. Which one do you want to do today, Rambu? Those should be on. The Channel Divinity should be on short rest, shouldn't they? Can you get them back?
They should be.
They're both used, and it hasn't given me.
Let me check.
How
Oh,
do I do
they are
short
set to
rest?
daily. Sorry.
Okay,
Pick 'em off.
there we go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, that's a bonus action. I mean, we're gonna go ahead and action Twilight Sanctuary,
Okay.
and I feel Rambu would do this. She is gonna bonus action Darkfire Transformation.
Alrighty. And you have a superior action if you wish to use it. Which allows you to either take the dash, disengage actions, make 1 weapon attack, or cast a cantrip or first level spell.
Okay, and then that's a recharge.
Yes.
Gotcha. Might as well use it now.
What are you doing?
We're probably going to want to do Eldritch Kunai, so.
Gotcha.
I imagine he's gonna resist fire and he's gonna resist necrotic, so the only option left is force.
Radiant.
What TP does she have for abilities and stuff?
That is a hit.
TP?
What abilities?
Because she's wisdom. Which would
Yeah,
be
she's
the
wisdom.
golden casting. If she has.
There's
four.
end magic, and then there's golden casting.
Yeah, she has 4. At this point in time, I think I would hold on to TP right now. I'm not getting
That's
too
fair.
crazy yet. You said that's a hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me go get Blessed Strikes on. And now we'll do the Radiant. Not great. Not bad.
Okay.
Oh?
Despite hitting it with radiant damage, its shield remains intact.
Okay, then. Anyway, so we're just gonna crit. Nope, okay.
That is a hit.
23? Okay. Oof.
Eek.
I might hit, but I'm not gonna roll high damage.
That is
We'll
another
see
hit.
if this one makes up. No, it didn't. This man's concentrating on this. Interesting.
He's probably concentrating on the cross.
Alrighty. Player action. You know, we're gonna do a funny Aura of Malevolence.
Okay.
Yo!
As everyone, nope, not you targeting. In fact, it needs to be the layer action targeting.
It's not a visible shape.
It is up there, yeah. I mean, I can just like move it off the map if you want.
Oh, there it
Still
is.
see it.
Still see it.
Who cares? I mean, you know,
Yeah, we weren't looking for it until he mentioned it.
fucking, you know, there you go.
Where is
There
it?
we
Where is
go.
it? Zoom out, zoom out. Oh, you made him invisible always?
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, nope, you target. Why are you not allowed to target?
You're not allowed to target.
Target
Thundercross
fucker.
Attack won't let you.
Okay, we're doing this manually. We're doing this live.
We're doing this live? Well,
Oh, wait, it's 'cause I was
We've
holding
been
Alt.
doing this live. Ah.
I was holding Alt, not the right
You know what?
button.
That's very fair. I make that mistake often.
All right, as you guys are going to need to make this wisdom save.
Wisdom? You know, I'm gonna be honest. Rambu's gonna use the things because she'll just get it back immediately.
Would you like
you
to
know what-
succeed that?
Use yes.
Okay.
So I will roll for Hyle real quick.
Do you think
That's a nat 20,
Conrad,
so
That's a nat
that's
20.
my last Triforce point.
do you think Conrad would use his?
I mean, you're getting it back
definitely
now in a
would.
moment.
I
So
would.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter
Oh,
which one I
that?
select for this.
huh?
Oh,
that
you're
D6.
talking about Nehru. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me give myself this real quick before I handle Rambu's.
Okay.
Because the Rambu is going to be rolling her wisdom one, which adds the flat bonus, but I don't think it works with the dice field right now.
Okay. Bisht, you have a as of getting it last session as a nat 20
Okay.
It didn't
take
do the
your TC.
D6.
because you didn't put the effect on your. You did put the
Fi-
effect.
I-
It doesn't
I-
work when you have the window already up, is what I've noticed last time I tried that.
It's also doing
Um,
the thing where I can't. I think it's.
So Conrad is
somewhere.
auto succeeding. Fujino, you said was auto succeeding. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bish, do you have a boon from last session that allows you to? It's a legendary resistance once per long rest. Would you like to use that here?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will detarget you.
I don't think there's a way for me to add this dice. I'm gonna click it off anyways. I wonder if I can put it in the modifier window at least, because it won't proc the effect.
Oh, for Rambu? Ah,
Yeah, I'm using her enhancement, which will be her proc.
I think she
plus-
also has advantage on these, so it's a good luck failing. Wait, what is her bonus?
Okay, I'll roll it. It's gonna be with the thing though. So she succeeds, so she gets it back.
So here's the funny thing.
Because I think that's 3 plus prof.
with the
So
bonus,
that's plus 7.
she couldn't have failed that.
I think the bonus is 21 at that point.
Yeah. Oh, she just couldn't have failed that because it's the DC 15.
Oh.
Oh, cool. Well, I used it and I immediately got it back because I succeeded with
Understood.
save, so.
Honestly,
Which is really
Understood.
funny for Bisht because he was one off. Well, the other two nowhere near.
Okay.
Mhm.
That is the lair action. I meant to do a legendary action after Rambu's turn. We'll worry about it later. Fujino.
Okay.
Alrighty. She is going to activate hybrid form with her bonus action.
Fujino.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to do me a favor.
Mhm.
I need you. You see that little button on the effects window of your draconic form as well?
Yeah.
I need you to press that too.
I need you to do me a favor is one of my favorite phrases to hear. Yes,
Yeah.
From a DM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Activate both.
1 second. Which one do you want me to activate?
Draconic
Both.
form.
Okay.
You're doing both.
Oh. And she's gonna fully transform.
With your action? Or with your bonus action? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll grab a freaking Shadow Dragon token. Okay, first off, give me time.
Mm-hmm.
Take that away. Give me time. Give me time.
She turns into a
I
giant
can
Ganon.
fight. I can feed.
Actually, no, Fujino. You're not.
No.
She gets
Not full
tinier.
dragon?
Not full dragon.
Hybrid.
The sword wants to dig in.
Oh, okay.
Maybe chuck that sword for this battle.
She's not
You think
allowed.
She can chuck. You think she can chuck that?
What is with you and cursed swords that take control of you?
Who's to
Just
say how this
Alright.
works, huh?
happens that way, is honestly.
Man, this sword sucks
yeah.
ass.
That's
Yeah,
not
it's
that's
a
not an attack
deception.
roll.
It's a deception.
I know, I'm just joking.
We'll see.
That's a failure.
Okay,
Wow.
let's see the sword do stuff then.
Did the hybrid go through?
Hmm?
That didn't have. 1 second.
Oh, is that supposed to have another bonus?
We'll see if it goes through or not.
Because you didn't roll an attack roll. Yeah, that's definitely a hit.
That's gonna be the auto crit,
Mm-hmm.
You're spending the 4?
and she's
Um,
going to overstrike this.
The auto crit.
Before you roll that, it is going to use its legendary resist to turn that into a normal crit.
Ayo.
A normal hit.
Yep, into a normal hit.
Okay.
No crit
I will
button.
take it off crit then.
Okay.
Don't worry, you have 4 more attempts. Or
Mm-hmm. 3 more.
3 more.
Okay.
Do it again.
Okay.
Oh!
That's a
Is he gonna do it again?
very disappointing. He's not going to do it again, but go ahead, roll for your attack because it doesn't have skills.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
That's a hit though.
Oh, that's still 24.
And I
For
can
a
only
second there, I
declare.
thought that.
I can't declare because it resisted the crit. I can't declare another one an automatic crit, right?
Huh? And just gotta
Stance
make
of metal if
sure-
I'm in draconic. If I'm in. Oh, why did that not? That should have had another 2d8 lightning.
Okay, what are you saying about Stance of Metal first off before we continue?
When I'm in draconic form, I can, if I make a successful deception check, I can treat it as a critical hit.
That's successful. As far as I'm aware with the writing.
Yeah, I said you were allowed to do it.
Oh, are you, for the crit?
Here.
Just hit the undo button, Shade.
Okay.
And then we'll re-roll that.
Okay. So I will put critical on this one and reroll damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
How the fuck was that? Oh, I know why.
All right, deception number 3.
Bad.
Sorry.
Can I? I can only do the How many times per turn can I declare it a crit? It doesn't state.
Does it not?
It does not.
Let me just double check. Stance of metal.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you?
I still have to roll the hit. But...
Ryuken. Stance of metal. You can only treat the hit as a critical hit using the stance once per turn.
Okay. Oh, okay, got it.
That's it? It says that at the end of the 7th level one.
Yeah, I didn't read that far ahead. That's my bad.
You fool.
Mhm.
One of these days you'll make it fail a concentration check.
Yeah, one of these days.
Mm-hmm.
It is a shame that that is not on the attack rolls that you've been rolling those 20s.
Yeah. But what? That's
Nice.
what? 2 Triforce points back?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I can overstrike next turn too. Okay. Make sure I put the effect on.
Okay.
And that will be Fujino.
So as it might have been noticed, alright, I shall also make sure to re-enable a thing that is also tied to that. Fuck, why am... Nah, that wouldn't work. Anyway. As you strike it, your strikes do not seem to go through its shield as it did before. Which is the only thing that is granting it its resistances. Conrad! Fujino just went ham.
He's going to pull out the... He's gonna pull out both Vampire Killer and the Sunblade.
Okay. Fuck, I keep forgetting to do legendary actions.
Yeah.
And-
Does he have an ability that allows him to take out both?
I don't remember.
He does
him
not have that
having
feat.
You can only
Oh,
do
then he'll
one.
just take out the Sunblade.
Okay.
And he will do the, I think, 15-foot? 30-foot stinger, right?
He can go up to half his movement speed.
Bonus action dash.
That's not how that works.
Oh,
That's-
okay.
yeah,
It's additional
a
movement,
base
not.
movement.
Okay. Then he's gonna stinger.
Alrighty. That is a hit.
21,
21.
by the way,
yeah.
because he's flanking.
And
That's still a hit.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure before anything happened.
Stinger, sneak attack. Did Stinger not go on?
No. Now it is.
There we go. Did it have 1 second? Couldn't it? We'll see if it does the extra 1d8.
Complete your sentences.
Sorry. Okay, did the extra 1d8.
Oh my, that was a lot.
No, it didn't. Did it?
Succeeded on
Didn't.
that one. Advanced weapon. Oh, it rolled the die.
Okay.
Or it should have.
Mhm.
It isn't against fiend undead, is it? It's just against undead, right?
It's Fiend and Undead.
Oh fuck.
Or 1 second, some blade.
Is it? No, only against undead. You're thinking vampire killer.
Yep. Okay. And then he will step back. Full action, bonus action dash. Get to about there.
That's the silliest movement right there. Okay.
Mhm.
Gotcha. So legendary action.
Mhm.
Good. Good music. Legendary action. I think he's going to empower.
No,
Oh?
He's going to spend 2 to empower darkness.
but
Okay.
Fujino ate that darkness.
Not yet.
No, she didn't. She specifically didn't.
Alrighty. So, that is all. As we go on to Eon.
What do we do in Eon?
I'm gonna raid, of course.
Okay.
Can I get a diagonal flanking in this or no?
No.
No.
No,
I might as
diagonal
well
flank
go,
is not
I might as
thing.
well still go upwards.
Okay.
Okay, you're going
Because
to
you
go
flank with me if you go in front of him.
Oh, but he's. Can I flank? No, but Bisht is in the air, so I can't go. to the
He
side.
wants to
you
be
could
out of the way of the
You could have
cross.
flanked from right
Man
there.
Yeah, I know. Okay, well, this is fine.
As long as you're within range of everyone, I suppose.
Shade. Oh wait, no, I'm within Rambu's thing, so never mind.
Yeah, as long as you're within 30 feet of me, I can hit you. So really, it'd only be.
Conrad's outside of that, actually.
Yeah, but it's unlikely that you'll get hit as
No, I was
much as
asking
others.
about dim light.
Oh yeah. Okay. Your sword go.
the sky for that, the sky is dark, but it's not like.
Yeah,
Get that
but
arrow
she's
out
in
here.
Rambu's thing, so
Death sword go brain.
Ooh,
God, I did
Mm.
that.
That is a
drop
hit.
to 1.
Drop for it, yeah.
Yeah.
Really lowballing those rolls, Ganon.
Yeah.
He's
good thing
just
you have a
so
high-
confident
bloody
that he can't
high-
fail.
Bloody high, not dex, con. So
Con.
that is a hit.
Okay. Wham.
Oof.
I think I've only rolled
snort.
1 to 3 on my damage.
all right. Don't forget your effects.
Nope, I'm
1 to
going down the
4.
line now. Did I roll some 4s? I can't remember for the life
You
of me.
did roll a 4 from memory.
Okay.
Okay. So, Eon,
Yeah.
is that you?
Hmm?
You can't really move anywhere, and you use your actions, so I guess that's you.
Yeah, that's me.
So, final legendary
Yeah.
action.
It's gonna smack me.
It's going to smack you with its empowered dark sword.
Cool.
Oh boy.
Do it!
So,
Do it, you bitch!
right as
No,
we're about
won't.
to get smacked, Chris, Fujino's eyes are completely black.
Okay then.
Why? Oh, because I didn't make it not your turn. I'll worry about that after. I'm just going to roll it again, see if he crits. No, that's a higher roll, though. That's a 30.
Nice.
As you're going to take this damage. That is 50 reduced down to 18.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Getting hit hard, man.
I was like, because I had 18 temp and then you did 18, so that's 36.
36.
Also deals necrotic, so.
Yeah, so some of that just didn't care.
Bisht. What you doing, boy?
I don't. This road.
It closed that gap, man.
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
I'm just trying to decide how
Goodbye.
and when I want to leave and how I'm gonna pull that off.
Corners.
I can't sunbeam him in the eyes to blind him to get away.
Corners. It's
You are currently within the funny
Why are
darkness.
you saying corners?
The darkness.
In case you
that
did,
is-
okay. In case you
Oh.
didn't hear it, basically everything that is, whoops, everything that's like going that way and like all those squares,
It's-
for the 3x3 or 3 by whatever.
It's like this, but going down and over here and up.
Yeah, like
and all
that, and then going effectively.
Alright, get rid of your arrows.
I
Okay,
wish we could make
y'all-
rectangles. Rectangles would be nice.
Alright.
Dark energy is going in those areas, so
I'm
get
going
rid
this
of your
way.
arrows.
You're going to provoke.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing that Eon took chugged that damage for you from before, or else otherwise this would hurt a lot more.
If it hit.
It'll hit. That's a 25.
That'll hit.
It'd be funny if it bit.
I want to shield this. He has a resistance to this.
That's a 38 reduced down to 19. Those were all 7s on those D8s.
Yo.
That's the funny Final Fantasy VII number.
Mhm.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to shoot him.
Shoot him.
Yeah. See how it goes. I'm gonna use a 5th level guiding bolt. As soon as I put guiding sheet.
Is
You
that the 20? Oh, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!
it was all it sat there on the it just tipped. You little
You little. Listen here, you little shit. You little rock die.
why didn't I put wheel on that anyway? Oh well. I'll put wheel on this.
Wheel on this!
Take this. My god.
It will!
Okay. It will, because of the wheel!
Told you I should have put the wheel on the other one.
All right. History repeating itself.
You're joking. 3, 2, 1. I'm so offended.
Let's jam.
That's the order.
It
Alright, do your legendary action.
doesn't have any. Hyle.
We're just gonna get over there
Just
real
gonna-
quick.
Just gonna do a funny,
Just gonna
you know.
scoot over, you know. Okay, what do we do today? I wonder against this guy. I guess go for an unarmed strike. Get agile parry up. That's fine. It's agile parry. And we're gonna go ahead and do a demon carver.
Punches it in the sword.
Yeah.
Ha!
Hiya!
That is a hit.
That is a hit. I am going to go ahead and do a key point to throw a death strike onto this.
All right.
Actually, let me do some math real quick. One moment. Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyways. Take. That's Cerberus. Take this. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Funny d6s.
Funny d6s, and then I'm going to go ahead and do a bonus action to flurry blows.
Okay.
That's what my math was about. I was like, do I get more die if I flurry blows and hit both times than if I do another demon carver? I think.
That's a hit.
Take this.
Not
Not
bad.
bad.
Pretty solid.
And
Pretty
take
solid.
this. Nice.
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 Not bad.
Hey, kid, not bad. That is going to be me.
Okay.
Yo, Final Fantasy battle music.
This stuff is boring, so we're putting on ultraviolet.
Why did it?
So, there's a funny thing about the way that it can do these things. Nothing
Yeah.
stops it from moving while it's doing this.
Yeah, of course.
So it's just going to move over here and proc from Eon.
Eon, hit him. Reduce his speed even more. That's on your turn, or is that every time? I don't remember.
That's...
Oops. It should have been reduced by 10. Did I not hit
Yeah.
that with it? Yeah, no, I did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you hit it
you-
before.
It has 50
I don't
feet.
remember if Slasher does. Yeah,
No, it's just
I
on.
don't remember if Slasher does it on every turn, but once per turn.
What does
Are
Slasher
you
do
gonna
on
hit him?
crits again?
Extra damage.
Every-
Advantage. Or-
Everyone has he has disadvantage on everyone.
yeah,
Okay.
disadvantage to everyone. I'm thinking Bludgeoner.
Yeah.
Or Crusher is what they call it.
Hmm.
One day I'll do a bludgeoning build.
Mhm.
One
Today is not that day.
Not a very appealing build somehow.
No,
don't know
bludgeoning
why.
damage is just kind of boring to me. I don't like to hit things. I like to cut things. You know?
Yeah.
Anyway, you wanna strike it? Eon? Or do you want to save your reaction? Five, 4,
Oh,
3.
sorry, I was muted. Who was it?
No one.
Nobody
It's
was
not
hit.
who's
He-
hit. Do you
Oh,
want
no,
to
yeah,
use
of
your
course I'm
action
saving
to
it.
attack of
Duh.
opportunity or
No, of course I'm
save?
saving
Okay,
it.
it's
Sorry.
save.
That's
Okay.
why I was sitting there like, what? Who got hit? That's why I was sitting there so
Who
confused.
got hit? Who got hit?
So,
Mhm.
as it leaps itself to the side here, landing. It clangs its sword together, and this swirling dark magic that appears to be following it erupts into a bunch of columns of bursts, targeting the three of you.
Okay.
As you are all going to be taking this funny Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty. Nice. Nice.
Who also... Interesting.
He
That's
rolled
a
his own
success on
save.
you.
Does this do damage?
It does do damage. So Fuji, there's going to be a funny thing in relation to specifically you in this regard.
I'm gonna.
You'll see.
I'm going to absorb it, Art.
No, you're still taking this necrotic damage.
Okay.
You're still taking
So the
it.
thing
You're
that I
still taking damage.
resist.
The thing that you resist.
I also
Okay.
have shield and temp.
Indeed, it is 15d8 though.
Oh, that's a decent bit. Let's see how much I take. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Thinking.
Wait for it.
Did it damage
It's
itself?
thinking. It damaged
Yes.
itself.
Dude.
It even rolled
Hilarious.
to itself. I thought that was on
Yeah.
purpose.
Hyle
I
took
don't know
0
how much
from
damage I
that.
took.
It
Oh,
should not have
hilarious.
taken that.
Nice. Hunter's Mix still up.
I only took 13 from
Why
that.
did you take all that? Here.
15d8 became 13 damage, huh?
It was 74. That went down
This
half,
half.
and then temp.
Yeah.
Plus mine.
Did you put it
Plus
on
the
Hyle?
Plus the 3d6.
I
No,
put it
he
on
put it
Fuji.
on Fujino. I took nothing.
Yeah, you took. How the
It
fuck?
went through the. It ate the
Oh,
temp.
oh! I gotta
the
undo all that. I gotta undo all that. Eon.
Okay.
Eon's protect.
Oh, duh, because it's.
So I had 17
Uh,
temp, 0.
Fujino
wound.
should be okay because she already resisted it anyway.
Okay.
I have 8 temp. Or 18 temp. And
So let me
0 wounds.
undo that on Hyle.
Man, if we just acted like, oh man, that was so tough, I don't think you would have noticed.
It's why
Ah.
I hate how it has to be set up.
Hey, Shade, by the way, open effect windows after you did that.
Open effect windows. Oh
Yeah.
oh.
Your the undo reset effects.
I see. Bah.
Thank you.
Bah. And undo last damage.
Ah, interesting. So my maximum HP went up to 177 for some reason.
That shouldn't be right. Should that be
It
right?
was 159.
double
from
eight?
memory. Is it double
oh,
8
yeah.
for some reason?
No, it's just 1/8. That's just you have a 25/8 is all.
I thought mine was at 150. Or was I looking at Rambu's?
Rambu spared no
Maybe I was
expense
looking
on
at
you.
Rambu's.
All right, I'm going to put that on you.
Maybe it didn't update the 8 before, and that's what happened.
I still don't know why. Oh, I also
I don't
need to
know.
undo last damage for you. That makes sense why I took away more than it should have.
Yeah?
Okay.
So wait, does it do it against itself then?
I for some reason had it targeting itself.
Huh? Okay.
I thought it was like, because it's such a big boom, it gets hit too, but no.
No, it is specifically starting from itself.
It's not like a Lionel, which damages itself too. It just has resistance.
Okay. So let me drag a half value, drag onto Hyle. There we go.
Okay, there we go. I already rolled the con, so I'm gonna cancel
and
this actually because
understood.
I already succeeded.
And
it.
drag onto Bisht. Okay. There we go.
Fujino.
Things are solved. Fujino. Funny thing. Normally, you would have needed to make a save at the start of each of your turns.
Mm-hmm.
Or be incapacitated.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what's happening.
Hmm.
As I need to make sure that that is set to 10, because apparently 1 min and 1 min is not how that works.
Yeah.
I seem to have made a mistake targeting the purple one.
Oh well, shit. Alrighty.
No, should have went
that-
after the hot one.
That also would have ended up in the same results, actually.
I know. They're both. I'm just making a joke that both
because
options.
we have fiend dragons.
Yes,
Oh, good.
that's why I was making the joke, hoping that was gonna be the answer.
So, that took its action to do.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Rambu.
Yeah. Rambu. Does not recharge with superior action.
It'd be funny if it
Okay.
did.
This is gonna be hilarious. We'll see. We'll see what luck is today. Let me check how this works. Do. Plus, okay. What is that right now? Where is it? I think it's, yes. I am going to go ahead and use a 5th level spell slot to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
And then I am going to use Golden Casting to make it a 9th level Guiding Bolt.
Oh, fuck.
We will see how luck is today with us, I guess.
Indeed.
Will this be amazing or terrible?
Will it strip its resistances before Fujino
We'll
lives into
see if we can finally get it to drop its concentration, I guess.
It is no longer
Okay.
concentrating on that effect. I will say it was concentrating on the cross.
Okay, and because
Oh.
it did that. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, it's probably a threshold.
I think that hits.
That is a hit. That is a 9th level guiding bolt.
Alright. With Blessed
is a-
Strikes, by the way. Where is Blessed? Oh, wait, it's because I'm searching. That's why
See,
it's
I
not
thought
showing up.
cantrips. I thought
Or
it
is
was
it only
cantrips.
cantrip? I thought... No, Blessed Strikes I thought was also... Hold up, is it
Um,
only cantrips?
I think it's
thought it was on
weapon
spells, too.
attacks and cantrips.
When a creature takes damage from one of your cantrips or weapon attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Understood. This is gonna be
Yeah,
a lot of
because
radiant damage anyways.
for my game, I have to remember it's that.
Yeah, I don't
Mhm.
really actually work with clerics very often, so...
Yeah.
I also remember from Andy.
Let's see, that's 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. Oh, that's a lot of 5s and 6s!
Okay. So it did
And then we
resist
do
that
this.
because it resists the initial damage. But that is off now.
Alright, and then... okay, so that was my action then.
I don't know
Do I have
from
anything else as bonus actions? Hold up, wait one moment. Okay.
not as far as I'm aware. Nothing that doesn't require a spell slot.
As far as I'm aware that I haven't already used up.
I'm a head off. I'm getting a little tired.
Okay.
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 I mean, unless you think we're finishing this and like,
We'll see.
that's fair.
I think that's pretty
can you
much
give it
everything I
another
can do, really.
15 minutes?
Like 10, sure.
That's pretty much everything Rambu can do as far as I'm
Okey-doke.
aware of how Rambu works.
All right, layer action. It cannot do the Aura of Malevolence again. So instead, the entire a circle of fire is basically. Oh, that's not a circle. This is a circle. That's all. That is a barrier of fire now. Which
Okay then.
technically is actually supposed to be smaller than what Conrad is in. So Conrad is going to take 46 fire damage,
Okay.
Oof.
and he's going to be pushed 5 feet inward.
Understandable,
Ah.
can I say.
Which took out all of his temp. Alrighty.
Neat.
Oops. Alright. That is the lair action. We move on to Fujino.
Okay.
Why did you gain...
Alrighty.
Oh, right.
Oh.
It's our turn. Never mind.
Yeah. Alright. He's going to spend 3 for Overstrike.
Okay.
Declaring that now. Deception number 1.
Okay.
It's fine. If he succeeds,
Oh,
he still have
before that.
advantage because of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bonus action, she's gonna activate her Eldritch Maul.
Drag that on yourself. Apparently it's not set to self. There you go. Okay. That's a save. Same difference. No, it's not. That's a lie. That's a failure. That's a 7.
Well,
Yo! Advantage, actions, sword.
that's a nice one.
Okay.
Yo.
So take it back a Triforce point.
Yep. Scrolling everywhere.
Oh, this is interesting.
This is not what I wanted to happen to her, but it is what's going to happen.
Okay.
Alright, deception number 2. Coming at ya.
Oh
That's
my
another
god, the
Triforce
amount of
point
nat
back.
20s
Cannot-
you've gotten.
Cannot do anything about that.
The amount of nat 20s you have incurred.
I'm gonna...
Accrued.
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 If I don't roll on the crit on this will be my decided crit. Okay.
Okay.
Will he do anything about that?
No.
Can he do anything further about that?
Okay.
Don't let her kill it.
See, but what if I did? Okay, it can fail. It can succeed that. Sorry.
Miss.
Not when you roll a
Succeed.
3.
God damn it. Oh, if it was that 3 before. Yeah, she can't declare a crit at least.
Yeah.
Low rolls?
Low rolls.
Haha!
She does have
Last
one more attack.
Did you overstrike?
Yeah, she did. Can't
Okay.
succeed that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I shield Ganon. I don't have it. I'm just fucking.
Oh, those are very low. Son of a
Oh,
bitch!
no.
So
Son of a
Fujino.
bitch! Mhm.
I love Snak being like, I'm gonna make sure I kill this thing. Damn it, I killed
I'm
this
gonna
thing.
overstrike. Oh fuck! Wait, I'm a
I'm-
big dumb.
So
I'm
Fujino.
contractually obligated by Shade to do everything in my
I didn't
power.
tell you to expend
No, not
Triforce
at all.
points.
This is you. This is entirely you.
I gave you directions. I didn't. I gave you guidelines. I did not give you directions. How do you want to do this?
You see her, if you hadn't noticed before, you see that her eyes are completely black. As she just maniacally is laughing as she starts hacking away at it, blowing off one arm, and a tusk with one swing. Cutting off the other tusk with the other, before just obliterating its top half. And then the energy that was blasted out rushes back to her as she is laughing.
So I will say I did not manipulate this
No, this is Snak
at all.
on purpose destroying his own character again. He has a weird habit
So-
of doing this.
4 for 4.
So Fujino,
Mm-hmm.
there's this rush that goes through you.
I can protect Callie with all this power. I don't have to worry about anyone
I'm gonna
taking
smack her.
her from me.
This was immediate. Like, I saw her obliterate it. It was an immediate run up. I'm going to headbutt her.
Okay.
I love we have the same concept. It's like, hey,
So you see, as you're rushing up, a lot of the energy that's coming from the wounds, a lot of the energy that swirls around this body appears to be absorbing into the sword as you rush up. Headbutter.
can I disarm her?
Headbutt.
Unarmed strike.
I don't think so, actually.
That, funnily enough, misses. Except it
No,
doesn't.
it doesn't. I don't care how many I use, it doesn't miss. We're also going to do one of these afterwards.
Okay, roll the damage.
Yeah, I'm doing that first, don't worry.
I was waiting for Snak to go, Eon, help.
1 moment, where'd it go?
Stun that strike.
Why do you have advantage?
Because I absorbed the energy from the cross attack.
That gives you advantage? Okay.
Advantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Can I disarm her?
The shadows coalesce, and your head but barely stops like 2 or 3 inches away from her head.
No, the headbutt hits.
And butt hits.
No,
So-
she took no
Regardless
damage.
what happens.
Fujino.
She took
You
no
took
damage.
no damage from that. Okay.
She actually took 1 damage from it.
1. Oh, it still took 1.
You took
okay.
damage.
So
dumbass.
Fujino.
Mhm.
Your head may be thick and your brain may be small,
Small.
but you still get hit.
Fujino.
Mhm.
You're laughing all this. Then you just feel a smack on your head and
Snap the hell out of it!
you don't
I
know.
grab her by the shoulders.
Are you shaking her?
It is a snap out of it, sudden grab shoulders.
She stops laughing. Her head will like jolt back and then forward as you're shaking her. As her horns fall off.
Oh no, I headbutted her horns off.
What is
And-
happening?
As I'm gonna actually, she's gonna just slump over into you. Gonna have her drop unconscious.
I'm taking
Oh
the
good, the
sword.
stunning strike went through.
I'm just gonna set us forward.
But as all of her draconic form stuff fades away, when she comes out of it after the shadows leave her arms, the only purple you see left on her body is this sigil on her right shoulder and her eye. Otherwise, she looks like the disguised Fuji.
Which I don't have a token for.
Yeah, Callie's not gonna be happy.
But, despite everything, she's still holding the sword even while unconscious.
And that's why 3 times I said I'm taking.
Means, yeah.
The sword is able to be wrenched free of her hand with a little bit of effort, but it's Eon.
With Hyle, we could probably rip a man's arms off.
She's just
I mean,
slumped
honestly, Eon
over.
can do it by himself easily.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
saying with you,
She's just slumped into Hyle. If he were to move, she'd probably fall over.
No, he's
Okay,
he's
this is-
catching you.
Okay,
It's turned into a piggyback by this point.
Hyle,
this thing's cursed. Clearly, we gotta do something.
Hyle, you... Words come back to your mind of what you figure to be that last person that you saw had said in the form of Rambu. And that is all.
Yep. I was thinking about it if you didn't say it.
What were those words again?
Bleh.
The words
Circle.
are bleh
The words of
and
bleh.
circle.
You
Bleh,
can paraphrase.
In the effect of what if your companions don't follow?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I already demonstrated before that conversation, and I'll demonstrate and continue after. If it wasn't for the fact that I would have to kill her in order to get Hunter's Mark off, I would have Hunter's Marked her too.
What would you like to do?
Oh,
Okay,
she's
so what are we gonna do
piggybacked.
with the
Yeah,
sword?
sword's off her.
Yeah, but
Just keep it on you.
okay, I'm about to say it's clearly cursed.
Put it in a bag of holding.
Does that work?
I mean, you can
Would it
put it
work
in a
or
bag of
doesn't
holding.
it work?
I mean, the whole it being cursed part.
It's not
Clearly
holding
cursed. Fair.
it. Just sheath it and put it away.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Okay.
Sheave it in the inner part of the duster, so I know where it is.
Gotcha.
And it would have to be something she would physically have to like touch me to get out. Not
Oh.
something she could just slide.
Before
by.
I forget, as she was pulling back for the final strike that like dusted its top half, you would have seen the sword handle extend, and just as it turned into a glaive temporarily before she swung it down.
I see decapitation mode. Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
It is the Devil Sword Sparta.
Yep.
We should really get our different weapons. In hindsight.
I got plenty on me. I plan on it.
Okay, good. In hindsight, we really should have just not had her fight these after the second one.
I expect her to go ballistic on that last few strikes.
Well, the previous one, she also went a little power hungry.
Mm,
Yeah,
it
the one before
definitely
that.
was stronger than. No, it was the fact that she ended up hitting it a lot harder than she normally does.
The point still
I-
stands. Just-
I can make sure. I don't lose. Yeah.
Jostle. Head hits a rock.
and
She's,
look at the-
she's still unconscious.
And
Yeah,
now
I
she has
just
brain
want her to
damage.
quit
More than she
thinking
did
that.
before.
I mean, she already has.
Take a
brain
point
damage.
of
I'm just
intelligence damage.
Kyle, why
adjusting.
Okay.
do you need help? She just dropped her head.
It was on a rock that. You know how big these rocks probably are, actually.
Yeah, but if
It's
you're
the
giving her a
freaking- it's the-
piggyback,
it's that-
that means you.
It's that rhythm. It's a rhythm
turned
game.
left.
Yeah, I did that on
Okay.
purpose. It's
Alright.
It's the rhythm game. High dive, where it's just the one Irish girl
Oh,
constantly
Corsica.
getting her head. Corsica,
right,
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but effectively, she mutters stuff about being able to save someone who you assume to be Callie.
Okay.
Figure out how
As
to
soon
save
as we
yourself
realized that
first.
whole thing with her family and demons, we probably shouldn't have milked it like we tried to. That's up us.
I guess there's a certain extent where it would is us, yeah. Not initially, and not for a while even after that. Wasn't until we got here.
Yeah, but what I'm meaning by that is like after the first round, we should have used a different weapon and get it away from her. But that's on that. We didn't think it would be far.
Hey, you can help guide a child, but if you're gonna put a baby, if you're gonna baby them the entire time without them learning first, what's the point?
I mean, you're not wrong, but also I don't even know if she has a different weapon to use besides this one.
Yeah, she's got plenty of weapons. If she doesn't, I do.
Oh, what I'm meaning by that is sometimes you gotta push them because they're just gonna do the same thing over. They're not learn actually.
Okay.
The lesson is to figure out how to control yourself with what you got.
Cool.
Otherwise,
Yo,
you'll end up in a
Snak, give me
situation
that
later.
sword.
For now, I'm not
okay.
going to bother with inventories.
Yeah, he said he was gonna have to remake it anyway.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'll get it out of your inventory.
No,
Delete that thing.
No.
not yet. Let me handle that.
I'm just joking.
Okay.
Give Eon even more weapons.
I don't think Eon's the one with the most weapons here.
It's not, but I have a very, very stacked weapons tab.
Glances at Hyle.
7.
Alright.
7.
Do you go into the portal then?
Yeah.
Should we wake her first?
You
Do
explode.
think this will help wake her?
No, it's fine. Let's get back to Mr. Mathman, the algorithm.
Yeah, we
Or
got probably
anything.
one more thing after this.
So, stepping into the portal, you're once again returned to, or not returned, sorry, transported to a small room. This one decorated with symbolism of the golden goddess of power, Din. As you see centering it is a red flame. Tall and brimming with power. This one seems to be the most potent of them all. Do you touch it?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. You
We're
touch
back
it?
in the center? Oh, no.
You're-
Okay, I gotcha.
You touch it. And the flame disperses and its energies wash over all of you. As this is not something that I'm going to be putting on your sheets.
No.
I'm going to put this as a... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a feat real quick.
Ah.
Oh. So you're putting it on our sheets.
Yes, in fact. Because I'm being very, very nice to you guys.
I'm sorry, Fuji. I don't think he's gonna be nice to you later.
Oh, okay. No, I know.
Well, because of the
Mistake.
just I'm very nice to you guys. Makes me go. He's not gonna be very nice about specific things later.
As you gain the blessing of Din,
So that's a feat.
which is basically a bonus ASI.
Okay.
And then you can choose to substitute it with me. Okay.
Hey, does that?
What?
Does that what?
I was gonna ask a question, but I answered myself.
I can... Okay.
I was like, oh, can I do 2 to 1, and then I reread and went, oh, 2 different.
Hmm.
Never mind.
Two different.
Right now?
Better.
We can worry about what we actually do with that later. But
It would actually benefit me to take the feat funny.
Hmm. That's why I gave that option, because I noticed it wasn't really beneficial to everyone to have ability scores increased.
If it's too different, then yeah.
You are returned then to the
Mhm.
chamber of the trials. After which the third and final piece of the Triforce in the pedestal glows as the door itself does as well. And a ring around the pad glows as it appears to be ready to ascend. The algorithm, nowhere to be seen.
Well, thank you for everything you did. I know it wasn't much, but I mean, hey,
Thanks, Archimedes.
whoever that is, sure.
So, with that, we're gonna end. As we just surpassed 4 hours.
Yo,
Ayo.
Go.
Oh, go ahead and take my TP. Oh, wait.
I will make sure
I
to...
have full. Rambu doesn't.
Rama doesn't.
Disappointment. It
Conrad
freaking resisted.
is fine.
How could dare you?
I'm max now.
Congratulations. Rambu, the other demon-based dragon girl, enabled the other demon-based dragon girl.
yep.
That tracks.
Oh, that would
Man,
be.
Man,
That'd be really funny, especially if what I'm gonna ask you something in DMs.
Okay.
But if you allow it, I know what feat I'm gonna take with the Blessing of Din.
Okay. Gonna wrap this up real quick. Just we'll be back next week, probably, most likely. We'll see.
Funny enough, I didn't
think
receive the other blessing on Hyle's sheet.
I think there's only like one more session left of this section.
Yo, we level.
Then you guys level. You get the Master Sword. You get to leave the forest. You know.
Get to talk the Link more.
It's gonna be real exciting. But that'll be next week. Oh, do you not?
No,
dear.
I just checked. I didn't have it. I was
By
like,
the way,
we
is
need,
By the way, is the
sorry.
blessing in feats or is it in?
I haven't put it in yet.
Okay.
Yep. So we're gonna go. Have a wonderful, whenever you're watching this, a goodbye.
Bye bye.